extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I'll think about it.
Allow me!
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
Okay, there she is. And I disconnected my Elgato while doing that, of course. Love
To
that
the
for me.
will of every creature.
Anyways,
Each fish in the
I
ocean
was
swims
just
in its
saying,
own
remind me to take
direction.
your meds because I almost forgot, and then I got a little heart palpitation, which is my body's sign that I haven't taken my meds in 24 hours. Because that's my withdrawal symptom. Fucking ridiculous. But honestly, I appreciate the physical reminder because I will forget to take my meds if my heart wasn't like, I will stop if you don't take your next dose. So, you know, it's a win-lose situation. Ah, I forgot my CeraVe in the other room.
I'll think
Game's
about
a little loud. Noted. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, we're playing.
To survive hardship, you must
See?
prepare for
What?
hardship.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Hello, come here. But yeah, Life is Strange is so soft in comparison to Genshin. So there's always. I wish I could just like modify default audio settings. Beanie, what? Come here. Come here. Come here.
I'll
Sit your little booty down
think
and calm. Get calm. Calm down. It's not that serious, baby girl. It's really not that serious. I promise you. I know it seems serious, but
Yaya
it's not
Publishing
that
House has
serious.
released numerous works that lay
yeah,
out
let me set
military
the
strategy in a simple and pragmatic
category.
way. Those are
Do
my
some
favorite.
Genshin for a little bit. Today, I wanted to do some Genshin and then do a little bit of Stardew because I'm missing my cozy farm vibes. Although I've been playing Fields of Mystria, so I have been getting my fix there, but it's making me neglect my Stardew farm, which I gotta be better.
Can we play Banker next time? Let's move out.
What? Guessing my savings. This game might breach privacy. That's what I'm saying. What kind of game? I do all the things here? I can't remember. I feel like I did. Oh no, I'm missing a few. I'm missing a few, I think. Oh no, I did the Primogen. I did the bare minimum. Not you trapped in ads. Okay, I got the Primogen. That's all that matters here. It's like, do I care that much? And then last but not least, I think we complete all of these, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's knock out our little daily commissions. Welcome back, welcome back. Glad you could make it. Glad you're here. How has your day been today, Mom? What's going on? What have you been up to? My boyfriend is finally
Emerge.
starting
Right
to,
here. Don't be scared.
hold on. Loud again. I always feel like the fighting gets just so intense. Anyways, my boyfriend is slowly recovering from COVID. Today is their first day where they have been completely, well, I'm not gonna say completely symptom-free, but they didn't have a fever and they could breathe today. Because the last 2 days have been really scary because their breathing got so bad. Like they were laying down and unable to breathe. Like they were out of breath just by laying down. So it's been like, you know, it's been one of those like up in the air, like kind of like you're on call all day because you don't know if an ER trip is gonna happen. But so grateful, no ER trip needed to happen, and they seem to be on the come up.
Let's move out. Allow me. Right now.
And we may be able to hang out this weekend. That's the hope, that's the goal. I'm gonna drop off 2 or 3 more COVID tests at their apartment tomorrow. And then hopefully tomorrow they'll get the negative, because they were still positive today, but the line was really faint. So that means that their viral load is getting way down. So hopefully this was their last day of being positive. Boring day, just stayed home, played games. Okay, that sounds like a nice day, honestly.
Let's move out.
I realize I have been taking for granted being bored, and I'm trying to be less avoidant of that, I guess. What games did you play? Where are you guys going, if you don't mind me asking? We're not going anywhere. Like, you mean my boyfriend and I? We're not going anywhere. We're literally just waiting for him to be negative from COVID, and then we're just gonna hang out in my apartment. Actually, they were like, if you feel better, because I've been so busy taking care of them this week that, like, my apartment kind of fell into a mess. So if he's feeling better this weekend, he's like, I'm gonna come over and clean your apartment. So they're gonna do a little thank you cleaning for as a thank you for me being there for them all week. So we're literally not doing anything, nothing crazy or fun. We're genuinely just like, I haven't seen you in a week. which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're like with a person, it just, you know, it feels like more unnecessarily. Pokemon and Call of Duty 3. Okay, fun. I love a good day dedicated to lounging and gaming. So vital.
Allow me! Right now. Oh, mine's a command.
Ooh.
That's a festive
I've been getting into coloring again lately, which has been really nice. I have one right here. I'll show you after I knock this guy out. But yeah, I've been getting into coloring, which has been really fun. So like, I found one of my old like coloring books, and I've been like, just like letting myself have fun with that. I forgot how just like nice it is just to like put on like a YouTube video or like an audiobook or even just like some music like lo-fi and just like get lost. I really like the back because you don't see any of the lines, but you can still see the colors, so it looks like, I don't know, it makes it interesting. Anyways,
If we've got nothing else to
self-soothing
do, why don't I tell you a story?
activities are vital. Very important. Very important. Right? Yeah, no,
Ad Astra at
not
the sun.
always, but I started just
Thank
trying
you
to
for
avoid
completing today's
coloring things the way that like I'm initially like, oh, this is what it would look like in real life. I'm like, I want to stop doing that when I color because the whole point of coloring is like having fun and being different with it. Well, that's my point in coloring. I'm not going to define what everyone's point in coloring is, but for me, I like being able to switch it up and just like really color in a way that like gives it some like variance from the day to day. We haven't inspected this yet, but hey, why not? Okay, each stage and energy amplifier is comprised of 3 combat rounds. Good God. Okay, we're probably only gonna do one of these because 3 rounds? They're long rounds. We may not even finish one. Okay, before any challenge begins, you'll need to set up your parties. Same character can be placed into parties for all 3 rounds. Okay, that's gonna be Coco, hands down. She's my go-to for every team. Party members will gain motive force based on their adventuring prowess. Motive force can be used just at leyline effectors. Excuse me. The same character can only grant motive force once per stage. Okay. So is the stage not the same thing as a round? Questions. If you lack motive force, you may consult a training guide. Okay. Primary and secondary effector buffs will only work for parties that have set them up after your current party has set up blah blah blah. Okay, the buffs from resonant effectors will apply to all 3 parties. Okay. You paint like your, is that supposed to be mind? Like your mini's inverted? I'm assuming mind, but correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, that's the way to do it. It's like, obviously, like if you know, no one's to tell you how to do anything creatively. But for me, it's like, why am I coloring the way the world has taught me to color? Like, the grass can be purple if I damn well feel like it in my little creative bubble. Oh, the new character. Fun, fun. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. How do I... I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Okay. it's saying that I can have a character in all three, the same character in all three, but then why aren't you letting me? So are they not gonna let me because... Okay, I guess. Makes no sense, but whatever. They literally lied to me, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, wait. So, oh, okay. Wait, that's still very confusing though. Okay, whatever, I don't care. This makes no sense.
Have you ever?
Wait, what's happening? Why won't it let me start? Okay. Oh, okay, cute. I didn't know you painted your own characters. That's fun. Okay, I'm so confused. Like, it's not letting me go. Hello? What is happening? Okay. Well, I'm confused. Like, it's literally not letting me do the challenge. Like, hello? What is happening? So maybe one of the trial characters can be like... What am I missing? Why isn't it letting me go? Okay. Okay, maybe this is why. Okay, we finally figured it out. Good God. Hi, Axic. How are you? What is going on? How are you today?
Neutralize! This'll brighten up the place. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Share my knowledge. Roll.
Okay, this took a year to figure out. Oh my
I'm
God.
always watching.
There was no reason for it to be that complicated. I swear this was like the one time I actually read the instructions and I was still confused.
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny. The Temple of Wisdom. This may
Doing
turn a little.
good, all going fine. Oh, that's lovely to hear. How's the weather in Chennai today?
A sight to behold. Show them right here.
Is it nice and toasty over there?
This'll brighten up the
It's been
place.
hot as fuck over here in California, so it's sunny.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
they just cut her off. They're like, you're done.
Cryo incarnate! Unleash!
Stars, shine for me. Billowing surge.
Yeah, I'm from Texas, and it's even worse over there. Like, we'll have like 3 different seasons within one day.
Do your master's bidding!
I remember in college,
My guiding stars.
I would start the day, like during winter, I would start the day in like multiple layers and like a big jacket because it'd be like 40, 50 degrees.
Time for a light show.
And then by noon, it will be like 80. And you would see like everyone just like undressing and like carrying around like half their closet around campus just because it was so fucking hot.
Not now.
But like, you know, if you went straight from class to class and you didn't have time to like go back to your dorm, it's like you were stuck with whatever you wore at the beginning of the day.
Uplifted reprise. Billowing surge. A brash maneuver.
It's only 33. I think that's like, what, like 70 degrees? Like 70 something in Fahrenheit? Or is it like 80 something? Hold on, now I want to know. I wish I could just like know off the top of my head. Okay, 33 C equals, it's 91 degrees. Okay, wow, that's hot. I mean, I think that's hot, but I understand that's probably not as hot as it gets.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
I also realize I may have a skewed perception of what's hot because I think about like Texas heat
Go.
and it's so disgustingly humid that like even if it's not that hot, it still feels suffocating. Because of how humid it is. Like it's like stifling, you know? It's like trying to breathe through water. It's impossible.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Orders given. Orders received. Let the world come alive. Shower me with praise.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'm deafening box of Adeptitrix. Rise. Just like we rehearsed. Go! Let my name echo in song. Oh, brilliant!
Okay, did we succeed? We did the bare minimum, but I still want 2K. Okay, we're like a whole 900 off, so we'll have to come back for that one. But I understand the mechanics of it better now. Yes, we're leaving this. We're leaving this for another day. We don't need to deal with that. And then I did want to see, what is this? We have 3 days left of that. And I'm trying to stock up on all the prims. All the prims we can get. Oh, I forgot to update my title. I just went in and was like, we're going. All is updated. I look brighter than yesterday. Yes, I am. I got more sleep and I changed the lighting. I was just so tired yesterday that I didn't want like the bright light in my eyes. So I just had it on pink lighting yesterday. But yeah, no, I was really fucking tired yesterday. I have been taking care of my COVID-infected boyfriend. And I was just kind of like drained after this past week. But last night I finally got to catch up on some rest, which was very much needed, and I feel so much better today. I truthfully almost didn't stream yesterday because I felt so like drained and exhausted, but I don't want to leave y'all hanging like that, you know? I felt like I was flaking on y'all, so I just couldn't. Wait, what's she saying? Finches are the cutest. Period. Okay, Basima the Fifth, spitting some facts, spitting some knowledge. Bing bang Finchball. Does it still say Hades? What the fuck? Why does Twitch keep doing? I literally hit no. Wait, stop. I just hit send again, and then it reformatted itself to Hades. What is happening? Why does that happen every single time? I don't understand why Genshin hates me so, or why Twitch hates me so much. What the actual fuck? Thank you for letting me know. That literally makes me want to fucking throw my laptop across the fucking room. Because I swear to God, I have got in the habit of double clicking so that I know that it updates, and this time it still didn't update. Like, what the actual fuck? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm losing my cool, but that actually makes me pissed. Like, I shouldn't have to triple check that my stream has been updated because Twitch is so fucking stupid. Okay, it's not that serious, but it really fucking annoys me, you know? Like, it's such a little thing to constantly be like stuck on. It just... Anyways. Moving along. Debating about if Finches are the cutest or not. Okay, free and easy fun. Hardly even hardball. I'm gonna go with the easy one first. Roly-poly! That's what I call my cat whenever she's getting really, really roly. And she's being a sweet little roly-poly. Finally calmed the fuck down because she was making yelling up a storm at the beginning of the stream. Anyways, Kieran, how are you? I didn't properly greet you. Hello, how are you doing today? Thank you for popping in. Good to see you as always. Wait. Why isn't it? Oh, okay. think we're getting it. We're getting it. It's making a little more sense. Oops. Wow. Just got done making food for your nephew. Cute. Are you on uncle duty today? Okay, this one seems fun. It kind of reminds me of, what's that one game? That one game that old people play. Like crochet or something like that, you know? Is that what it is? No, crochet? Cricket. Crochet is where you, like, do the needle and the thread. Good God. Hi, Coco. How are you doing today? Good seeing you as always. Okay. Oh. Yeah, damn it. Oh, that just made it worse. Okay, let's try this one again. Score, we need a score 14. Duties every day until his dad gets back. Oh my God. Not them just dumping their kid on you. Like, hey, I know you got a life, but my kid needs attention and babysitting. Playing some Woowa. Love that. I definitely have some catching up to do. I also really want to get back into Tower Fantasy, but it just hasn't happened. Can't stay too long today. Gotta help out a mate. Okay, totally understandable. I also realize it's like daytime for you still, I think. So, like, totally makes sense that you still have, like, shit to do. God damn it, I keep doing this way too hard. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day, Kieran. Yeah, it's almost 4 p.m. Yeah, like, you still have, like, your life to live for the day. It's, like, almost 11 p.m. here, so... I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving my house. Wait, I surpassed you with what? Oh, hold on. There we go. Bye, Kieran. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. So we gotta do this real ever so gently. Oh! Oh, yeah. I got hyperfixated. Trust me. I was ignoring Genshin for a good few weeks when I, like, was playing Woowa. Trust. Ooh, hell yes. Got the high score. Yeah, truthfully, I have been neglecting Woowa, like, this past week. So, I haven't, like, I've been getting on just to do, like, my daily quest and, like, collect the little Primogen or the Astrites for that. But other than that, I've been doing the bare minimum, and I feel bad because I know future me is going to regret that, but I can only split my attention so far, you know? There's just so many fun games to play right now. Like, what's a girl to do, you know? giving wishes. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. There's like you gain like a wish a day or something like that. Yeah, I saw that. I think I logged on yesterday for the first time in a in a minute and really like noticed that. And I was like, oh shit, gotta take advantage. Oh. It's hard. Oh, fuck me. It's hard knowing where to divide your time. God damn it. What am I doing? This one's hard. Okay. I think I know what to do. Yes. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Not bad. Although I think that one counts as going back in, so that's fucking dumb, but fine. Oh. Okay. This one was a simple one. I didn't realize we'd already accomplished it. Okay, sweet. On to the next. I'm actually having fun with this one. I like the ones where you don't have to, like, battle for the challenge to get the Primogen. Okay, so now we got a pretty finch ball. It's a finch ball with an exquisite appearance. Like some manner of performer, it can attract other finch balls. After this ball is launched, it will attract others. Oh, it'll attract. Okay. So, oh, we got a little slant here. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, sweet. See what I'm saying? This is way easier than the other one. The one that shall not be named. Okay, so I think this is the one that, like, spits them all away. Okay. Fuck, didn't count. Okay. Oh, I was hoping it would release the little bump again. I feel like we can get higher. We can do better than this. Okay. Okay, but nice. It counts. We got it. We got what we needed. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to hit that button. Get me out of here. Okay, close enough. Fuck. So close. Hey, we love a first try. We love a successful first try. Oh, I did that too hard, didn't I? Okay. Not too bad. So close. I don't even know what that was. This feels a little bit like billiards in some ways. We tried. Okay, one more time. One more time. Because I feel like we got this. We got this. In the bag. Oh, wait. No, it just knocked that one back in. Rude. I did that too hard. No, we gotta try that again. I jinxed myself. I said one more time and look what happened. Okay, okay. Oh. I mean, didn't I already accomplish the task? Exactly. I'm like, why are we still playing? That should have been an automatic win. Wait, which one? Oh, I think that's the one that, like, connects. Scored the most points. Okay. Hell yeah! Look at that. Okay, I think we did everything, right? Love, look at all this. Damn! It just keeps going. Okay, we love, we love. Yes. And then I think there's like a slightly harder version. Oh. Oh no, not me scaring her. Just like shot my arrows at her and she was like, oh please no. It's like, I'm just trying to play this cute game. Okay. But that's just if we want the last like money rewards. Okay, yeah, we fucking did that. And that one is 11 days, that one is 10 days. Okay, I just want to get that one done because it was like 3 days left. Cute. Oh, actually, while we're here, can I buy her story? Yes. Let's do that. There we go. Oh, why did I think that that cost money? Or not money, but like the... I thought it would cost the key, but it didn't. Interesting. Okay, sweet. I think... Oh, it's like still yelling at me to do this. Oh my god, her weapons are so cute. Or both their weapons are so cute. Wait, I'm obsessed. I want to look at it. It looks like a little unicorn. It looks like a unicorn's spear. I like it. Or lance? Lance, spear. Is there a difference between that? Anyways. Alright. Should I hop into some Tower Fantasy? Or should I do some Stardew? I think I'm gonna pop in for some Tower Fantasy just because I haven't looked at it in a hot minute and I'm just like curious. What are these? Apex, don't play that. Oh, there's a Dragon Ball Z collab. Okay, fun. I have not been keeping up with what's going on in Fortnite. Yeah, none of those are skins I want, so I'm not feeling any sense of FOMO. Because apparently they're celebrating their like first anniversary or something like that. I thought this game was older for some reason. But no complaints here. I got the blue Gatorade to match the blue and blue, you know? How to. Okay, I haven't touched this in weeks, so forgive me if I don't remember where I left off.
Authorization success.
I remember the reason I took a pause on playing this was because the controls, I don't know if it's better like on the PC or something, but the controls on console are whack. Like there is such a whack setup in that regard, and like it just frustrates me. Edit stream info. For some reason it did not update. Tower Fantasy. Okay, there we go. But yes, after this, I am going to be switching to Stardew because that's the vibe. Yo, this is straight up Cloudpunk though. Like, I can't. How do we get over there? Oh! Ah! Whoa, wait! Oh, okay. Oh. Oh my god. I forgot. I forgot how to fly. I got a little stressed, but we're okay. We're gonna make it. Okay. See what I'm saying? It's like I didn't even notice any of this existing. Do! Oh! Do! Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay. We own one vehicle. Okay, we can own multiple vehicles. I love that. The thing that really makes me excited about this game is like how personalized and individualized it can be. But it definitely has one of the most intense learning curves I've experienced since like Witcher 3. And I don't even think Witcher 3 has that intense of a learning curve. It was just one of the first games that I played of that like in-depthness. And so I think I just always have that as a comparison. Again, I don't know what any of these do, but we're claiming them. Okay, we'll come back because I feel like that's boring. I'm getting bored. And then how do we get to... Okay. Okay, that was the mail thing. Okay, good, good. Now we know. What is this? What is this? As I'm saying, there's so much of this game that I like, and the downside is that like the instructions are a little bit flawed because they'll like be like, here's a tutorial in the middle of a battle that we're not pausing, so you're gonna have to read this later or get threatened of being hit.
Wanna have a drink together? I'm afraid you don't have the guts.
This is a noise storm. Okay, but what is this? Is this just like... What? Is this decor? That's the wackest decor I've ever seen. Okay, it's a cute little kitchen. This is a nice city view. Got the skyline, got the blossoms. Cute. All right, yeah, let's get out of here. One of my lights is flickering, and I don't know which one. Oh, hell yeah. Forgot about this bad boy. And then I'm curious about... Nope. It's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so these are where we get the characters from. Get any piece. Oh, okay, so that's what Nola's about. So that's the dorm we went into. Oh, god damn it. And then who was this? Oh, it's baby girl. Oh, what? Okay. It's like, what's happening? Okay, so this is another character we can pull for, I guess?
Gotta stay well protected from the sun.
Not them all having a little, like, sequence. Yes, Ramby! They're doing all kind, like, so far, every time they've had a new character, they've had, like, a week-long, like, wish giveaway. And so you, like, log in every day for 7 days. So, for real, jump on that. We were actually just talking about how they have been so, that's cute. But yeah, we were just talking about how they've been, like, super generous, but we know that they're gonna get less generous as it goes. So, definitely take advantage of those while you can. What is happening?
This is what I call a vacation.
Finally here, huh? You sure kept me waiting.
And then there's an outfit box. Oh my god, why did the music get so loud? Oh my god. If you haven't logged in a while, I definitely recommend it because they've added a bunch of like new storylines and a couple of new characters. So there's definitely some like new stuff to get into. It's cute. Okay, I liked this one's fit, so I'm gonna draw for her.
Time to go.
What just happened? I have yet to draw any characters from this game, so this is a new experience for me. Like, what is that? Why are we not... Because I'm just trying to pull a character. Is that not how we do this? Why is this so confusing? Yes! Oh my god. No, the updates. That's how I feel with Genshin. Like, I swear every Genshin Impact update, I'm like, how much more room? How much more room do you expect me to hold? Gonna watch the new Alien movie coming out. Fun. Have fun with that. That was pulling for an outfit for that character. Oh, thank you. Okay, see, I have yet to understand this. I've actually been actively avoiding it because I'm so confused. So, thank you, Aquatic Taco Cat. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate and stretch. Very much appreciated. Okay, so where do we pull for a character? Is this where we pull for the characters? This is the character. Okay, thank you. It's been very confusing. Wait. Okay, so we get to choose. Okay, fun. I love the options. Okay, she was on the banner of like last month, if I remember correctly. Okay, she's cute. Love her. Love her vibes. Oh, her hair changed color in the picture. Been playing ZZZ most lately. Got burned out. I totally feel you, Rambi. Like, between Genshin and Wuthering Waves, like, I opened this up maybe... I started this game for a few, like, I got in like a few hours last month. Brand new game to me, by the way. And I got overwhelmed. And this is my first time coming back. A lot of GTAs. Nice. ZZZ and Call of Duty have been your mains. Nice, nice. Love that. My mains have been Stardew, Genshin, and Life is Strange. Okay, she seems really cute. She's definitely... I'm always a sucker for pink-haired characters, so she's definitely probably... She's definitely up there for characters to pull. Okay, but she's cute too! Wait! I love her green hair. Truthfully, I mostly want Ray and Asuka though. I'm bummed that I can't pull for them. I miss them existing. Like, I didn't start playing till last month, like I said, so. Okay, who do I want? Oh! Aquatic Taco, you have just made my day. I really was hoping they'd come back, but I was like, that was like a one-time thing and they're never gonna come back. So thank you for giving me that hope. That literally just made me commit to this game even more, because I don't know how I missed this game for so long, with it being so intertwined with the Evangelion world. Haven't played since early this year. Played it on release for a week, then quit. Then I revisited, then quit due to boredom. Yeah, I feel that. I think that's why I tend to play gacha games more like later in their release, just because then there's so much more to play. But no, I totally understand that. Like, I don't like it if it feels like I'm having to, like, really grind between banners to get characters. Which is why I've been liking Wuthering Waves. I feel like I haven't been grinding very hard, and I've still been pulling for characters that I really like. So... yeah, I agree with Aquatic Taco Cat. I'll just call you Taco Cat, because that's a fun one. But yeah, it's definitely something you love or you hate, so... it's a hit or miss. It's a hit or miss for sure. Also, I'm just remembering Coco's reminder to hydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate. So true. So true. Okay. So exciting now that I actually know I'm pulling for characters. I don't know how many times I've pulled for things that weren't characters because I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But look at that. Wait. Oh, there it is. Mario Kart. Mario Kart is also a love or hate thing. I also think it's a nostalgia thing because I've said it before on this channel, but for those who haven't been here when I said this, I grew up on Crash Bandicoot, and those were the racing games I came to know. And Mario Kart just doesn't do it the same for me. I'm a Crash Bandicoot girly all the way. You need an explanation on how elements and character setups work. Ooh, you know, I think I'm understanding the elements, but I think I'm slowly piecing it together. It's just the tutorials are very confusing because they pop up when you're in the middle of a battle and there's like no way to pause the game. And so sometimes you're just like, wait, I didn't get a chance to read that. Like, how was I supposed to, how was I supposed to navigate that? Oh. Wait, go up. Why aren't you going up? No. Okay, I don't. How do we go up? Okay, maybe we have to. We have to go away to make it. Exclamation point under your map. Wait. Exclamation point. Wait, am I missing it? Am I just dumb? I can spend a whole day playing Mario Kart as long as there are more players playing. I think the GameCube back then. Double dash. Yeah. There's only so much you can do when you're racing against the NPCs. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Why is the map popping up for me anymore? Okay, so that's like another thing. I don't know. I think this is like a console thing, but the game like glitches out on me majorly. Like, can I please have the map? There we go. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, and then now we're not moving. Why? I don't know. Why am I not moving? Oh my god. See, once this activates, it like, how do I unactivate this cursor so that I can move? Do I just like wait for it to disappear? And this is why I stopped playing this game. I like really like so much about it, but it's very glitchy and not very user intuitive friendly. I don't know. No, I know. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I think this game is probably a lot more fun on PC because playing it on PC, PS5 it's so frustrating. Like, I drive myself insane sometimes. Yeah, like, I know there's so many things I'm like, if I just had a mouse that I could click, I know this would be so much easier. But instead, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on cursor mode. And I don't know what to do about it. Because it lets me move forward like that, but then it doesn't move forward. Oh my god. Let me see if I can Google it. Yeah. I'm starting to piece that together, Ramby. Let's see if Google can help. Cursor. Cursor. Wait, is cursor with an O-R? But I was Googling this before, and apparently it is just a very annoying setup for console gamers. So, damn, some people are like, I had to restart it twice today to fix it. Okay, somebody said, do yourself a favor and turn off hit freeze frame in settings. Okay, let's go to settings. Oh, I didn't know there was different styles. That's cool. Okay, but in the meantime... Oh my god. Stop doing that. Seems to be triangle square. Triangle square. Okay, I'll try that. Let me see if I can figure out where to turn off hit freeze frame. I would have thought... Or not, I guess. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. It's not an option. Okay, let's see. No. Cursor's still there. That's outdated info. Okay, people say the right side of the central pad triggers the pointer now. Taco Cat. Taco Cat, thank you. Oh my god. The way this game drives me insane because it just won't let me play it in peace. Oh my god. That was literally one of my biggest gripes when playing this game, is that the cursor just kept attacking me. Oh my god. Makes no sense for something like that to happen unless they mess up the collision in some places. Coding errors. Yeah, I don't know. I am not a tech savvy person, so I know I'm no one to speak or to judge on any of these things. I could never be a coder or developer in any regard. But my god. I just want to play a game sometimes. And I'm on the wrong console, you know? The PS version lost so many players. Yeah, okay, that actually makes sense because I have a friend who might pop up in chat who recommended it to me. And I do like how optimizable this game is in regards to like how you can decorate and design your own personal avatar and your own personal character, and you can really lean into like different outfits and designs and hair colors, and you can even have multiple cars. So it's like I love how much freedom they've given in that capacity. But yeah, it's like you said, I can see why it lost a lot of PlayStation players, because I mean, at first I blame me, you know what I mean? At first I'm like, wow, I'm an idiot, like I clearly don't know how any controls work. But then as time went on, I'm like, wait, this actually isn't a me problem, this is a user interface problem. Even with all its bugs, trying to help anyone I can. No, I appreciate it because I do enjoy this game. I just also get frustrated easily. So, as long as you're willing to learn. The thing is, I don't think I'm willing to learn. You know? I don't have... The thing is like, I need to be interested. Oh, excuse me. I need to be interested in anything before I learn it. And truthfully, I don't have the patience to learn coding. If you're coding in C++, you'd often feel like banging your head against the wall. What is C++? See, I don't even know what that terminology means. Can I just like fly up, please? The next tech thing that I want to learn how to do, I am trying to get into and learn from YouTube tutorials how to use Ableton, because I want to start getting into like producing music, because I think it would be really fun. Oh, we just missed it. We just missed it. But that's currently where all my brain space is. And I cannot add a single other thing. No one likes C. Oh my gosh. It's one of the most hated but the most useful things. Oh my gosh. Sounds like technology. Sounds like technology for sure. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to get to that building. There's like no direct road, and I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. Are we just gonna miss it again? God fucking damn it. We're about to, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just trying to get to my next destination. Okay, so I went to the taxi zones, but they weren't giving me the option to, there wasn't anything popping up to, like, let me write it. So I thought that maybe I was just misunderstanding something. Okay. We're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. And we're back where we started. Okay. That's a subway station. There's Gay the bartender. Okay, but if any of y'all have ever, oh, what is this? Played Cloudpunk, the setup of the city reminds me of it so much. What is this? Oh my god. What is this? Okay, tap to enter the Matrix affix interface. Oh my god. Okay. You can view the Matrix set effect here. Okay. Select quick develop. Okay, sure. All right. I get her?
When it is ready.
I don't remember getting her. To use your dodge for more momentum. Oh my god, I'm gonna need a reminder of how to dodge. Fuck. Oh, here we go. There you go. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, and then if I remember correctly, I went this way, and then it didn't lead me up to where I needed to go. It just led me like right around it and right past it, which is the exact opposite of what I would like and need. Nope. Let me in! Let me in! God. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I just realized what you meant. There's also a grapple hook. Okay, I'm remembering. Okay, thank you, because like I said, it's been like a month or two since I last played this, and I got too frustrated, so I have completely forgotten so many parts of this game. No, you are my shotgun rider right now, and I'm appreciating it. This is a game that I need all the backseat help I can possibly get. Oh god, I keep doing that. Okay, we'll try the grapple hook next. Oh, fuck. No. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh my god. I'm so over this. See, this is exactly why I stopped playing. How do I... Okay, no. Okay, that's not it. Okay. I don't know how to equip the grapple. I'm so sorry. I really don't understand. Okay, you said it was a relic, so it makes me feel like it should be here. Would it be in my arm? Is the grapple hook. Okay. Deploy. Okay. Hello? Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! Oh my god. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to... Oh, here we go. No. Okay, that's not working. It's not working, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm literally the worst person at this game, I swear to God. I'm just trying to get up here for my goddamn fucking mission. And this game literally doesn't want me to get there. Like, I don't know what to do. And there's like a blue dot in the middle. Okay, so basically this game doesn't want me to get there, is what I'm understanding. Okay, if I can just hop onto here. Okay. Okay. Yes! Yes! We fucking made it. We did it. Took us half a year, but we got there. Good fucking God. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. Okay. I was just trying to figure out where to go, but... Oh, let me just grab this little thing over here. Yup. Okay, I need to find, like, a staircase. Oh, God. Yeah, see, it's games like these, or like this, that make me very excited for when I do finally get a PC. I'm manifesting it for next year. I'm manifesting it for next year. Y'all best believe. What are you doing over here by yourself? All right. Okay, this is a gamble. This is a big gamble. In general, or this specific game? This specific game, one of my Genshin Impact Wuthering Wave friends recommended it to me. And like I said, I really like how individualistic it is. Like, I really like how much you can, like, personalize your character's experience. But in general, probably my brother. He's not really a gamer, but I grew up with, like, my brother playing, like, we would play, like, Super Smash Brothers. And that was, like, my first experience with games, is playing Super Smash Brothers with my brother. And I remember he had, like, Grand Theft Auto. I think it was, like, the first or the second game. Don't ask me. Again, he's 7 years older than me, so I was playing all this when I was, like, 5. And he was, like, 12, you know, so. But yeah, I remember running around as his little GTA character, and because I'm naive and I'm, you know, barely a toddler, or like barely past toddlerdom, I still remember playing GTA and like not recognizing or realizing that like the women were like hookers on the street. I was just like, oh, you know. I straight up would like pay them sometimes and be like, I don't understand what just happened, but I'm glad I was able to give her some money. And like, I didn't even do any of the stories. I would make the character like go to the workout like gym on the beach. And I would just have my character ripped as fuck. And again, because I'm like 5 playing this, I was like devastated when I would get arrested and I would get caught by the cops, because I'm like, I don't want to get arrested. I was 5, Axic. I didn't know what I was doing, okay? The game doesn't show anything. Now the cyberpunk makes sense. Listen, I didn't know. You know what was even worse was the Sims Woohoo. The Sims Woohoo was way more explicit than the GTA Woohoo. All right, so if you're gonna come for me about GTA, let's look at some of the Sims baddies. All right. Wait, where's the blue exclamation point? Is it you? Oh, no. They're, like, actually people here. I forget that there's, like, actual, like, other players in my world sometimes. And I'm like, what's happening? You know, it's always an older sibling. And like now, my brother doesn't even game. Like, he does not game at all. Like I'm the gamer of the family, which is so funny. Okay, I feel like I may have accidentally entered this world before I was ready. Nope. Hmm. Oh, okay. I do actually. And upgrade your current. Okay, if you want to go back to the first map, you can use your map and go to the star chart overview. And okay. Wait, why is the cursor now not working? Come on. Come on. Ugh. Does this game really want me to play it? Because I'm losing hope. But what kept me going with gaming is honestly a good question. I mean, I remember just like getting my own gaming console, which like made like a massive difference. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oh. Okay, I didn't know there were so many planets. Okay, praise. Oh wait, no, I'm trying to go back to that one. Come back, where are you going? Okay, I said X. What? What are you doing? I'm just trying to go back to this other planet. Why do you hate me? Just let me go. Oh my god, there we fucking go. Jesus. This is about to be my 13th reason why. This is about... What are you doing? Stop! Fucking hell. Stop. Can you please stop? Can you please just let me... Can you please stop? Please. Let me fucking go. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Good fucking God. Well, it wasn't that it was the fact that it wouldn't let me go to the bottom left. That's where the frustration was coming from. Like, I'm really not far into the story at all. Like, I feel like I'm barely in. And I have been having so much struggle because I can't seem to like get anywhere where I need to go. Okay, but praise, we're out of that fucking awful Cyber City. Actually, I really love the city, but it was really hard to get anywhere. Now we can back to riding around on my little bike out in this wild, wild west of a world. I just want to at least do one. I want to accomplish one quest in this game so that I feel like I'm at least like moving forward ever so slightly, you know? Biking, biking. I know, I'm excited to see what the other vehicles are. Because I got the achievement for having one vehicle, but there's like a bunch more. So I'm like, what other vehicles can we get? Your elder bro, my elder bro got me a game for the first time, and now he's not playing any, but I'm the gamer in the house. Same, Axic. Same. It's a gateway drug, you know? I don't know what's happening. That's just what the game told me to do next, so that's what we're doing next. No, wait. Is it? God damn it. I'm just trying to... Oh, why is this game so hard? It just... Let me live! Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot how annoying that is. Okay. I don't get it. You guys, okay. I think I'm about to just move to Stardew Valley because I don't understand. I don't have any missions. I'm at a fucking loss. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? The thing is that I don't even know how to go to the game chat. Like, there are just so many fucking, there's so many obstacles within my game that, like, even asking for help isn't doing anything for me. Okay, I think this is what we're supposed to do. Right? Right? Please? No, we're not trying to go there. Why? Pressing the central pad. Oh my god. I swear. Half of this game is just figuring out what the fuck the controls are. Jesus fucking Christ, that's not what I pressed. Oh my god, that's not what I pressed. What is this? That's not it. I think it's this. Like... Well, I'm glad it's funny. I'm glad y'all are having fun. Because I'm on my last reason. Good fucking god. So I'm confused. Please finish the main story. Okay. So what's my quest what's my quest in Asperia? Like, why don't I have a quest for like the main world? I'm so confused. What is happening? Why is this so confusing? What the actual fuck? This is all Vera related. Okay, wait, what about this one? This one too? Why don't I have any quests that are not in Vera? I'm so... What? Well, that makes sense, because it is very confusing. It's just why... What... Why is the... I don't even know what to ask. I don't even know what to ask because I'm so confused. Okay. Back to Asperia, please, and thank you. I'm just like, what's a girl to do? Oh, God. Only if you want to. I don't want to keep sending you on quests here, Taco Cat, because you're here to chill. Like, I'm not trying to make you do work. But, oh!
Oh, you made it. I was just explaining the situation to Paul.
We got there. Oh my God. We're here. We made it. Oh God. They were standing right next to the teleporter. Good God.
Wants to shut down the tower, right?
They really wanted me. They really wanted to crack me.
Yes, Archon Elric asked us to find a way to shut down the Omnium Tower, but what should we do exactly?
Ooh-wee.
Oh, Elric, leaving such an important job to us.
I've checked the internal structure of the Omnium Tower. It's a mess. It'll take some time to rearrange the energy pipeline.
Oh. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Let me see if I can try to close some things to maybe help make it less laggy. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Sometimes my internet just like gives up halfway through. Okay, close that. Close that. Okay. Okay, I see the bitrate trying to like even out. So hopefully it finds itself. I'm so sorry. Let's take a momentary... I'm gonna give it a minute to maybe, like, come back. And if worse comes to worse, I may have to just restart the stream. Okay. I think it's finally evening out.
Oh, wow, Paul. You know how to stop it?
Cut to the chase, Franz. If you have a way, just spit it out.
Simply put, we need to find something called Astrum. Have you heard of it?
Astrum? What's that?
It's a kind of artificial omnium crystal, and a very efficient energy storage medium. We need it to power the cooling system inside the Omnium Tower. But unfortunately, after the cataclysm, the technology to produce it was lost. It won't be easy to find a complete piece of Astrum. Luckily, I have some friends who deal with things under the counter. They shared some valuable information. There's a fighting competition held around
Yeah, I
here,
think it's
and the
stabilizing
organizer
too.
seems to have put up a piece of Astrum as the reward. A generous prize indeed.
So you're saying we should try to win the competition?
Well, you know I've said it before. Fighting really isn't my forte, so good luck with the Astrum hunting.
Leave it to me. I'll win the competition.
That thing wiggling in the back? That looks way too heavy to be moving like that. I think we need to get out of the way. Okay. What are we doing now? Wait. Now wait a dang moment. It's having a hard time. Is it still lagging? I may use this as the opportunity to switch over to Stardew if that's the case. Oh, the thing in the back. My bad. I was so worried about the stream being, but okay, yes, right? Like, we've already had enough, enough, shit go wrong. Stardew time? Okay. I think it is about Stardew time, because I need a little self-soothing after this shit show. I do just want to, like I said, I want to try to at least accomplish one tiny mission, so I feel like I'm at least moving a little bit forward. Tron. Poor Tron, always asking for Transistor, and I'm never in the mood. Transistor requires a very specific mood. Depending on how late we go, I'll try to dedicate 20 minutes at the end for Transistor Tron. If you're still awake.
I haven't seen you before. Is this your first time here? Want to give it a shot? All the competitors here are the best of the best.
The best of the best.
But if you're interested in betting, that's reserved for regulars. Sorry, rules are rules.
Hold on, y'all.
Glad to see another competitor. Please see Digsby, the arena manager.
I don't know if we're jumping in before we're ready, but here we go. We're about to find out. Why the fuck is it doing that? Here we go. Hello? What's up, little sweet pea? What is up, my little sweet pea? Oh, she's got some feelings. Generally hope that this doesn't discourage you from the game. Sometimes. No, I swear it does make me play it in shorter bursts. But no, I'm definitely... There are quite a few games that I feel like will be a better experience on PC. So, hi, what's up, little lady? What is up, little lady? Oh, my little lady baby. Mwah. My little lady baby. Oh, she's my little lady baby. Yeah, that's what she sounds like. Baby lady cat alert! It's the baby lady! Yeah, she really likes to insert herself into the stream on a regular basis. And what am I to do, you know? I can't turn her away. Although I did tell her to shut up for the first time earlier this week because I was so stressed and she was yelling at the worst time. And I feel so bad about it because in her 7 years of life, I've never told her to shut up. But I did this week because I had a bad mom. I had a poor mom moment. But I'm being vulnerable and sharing with that here. So please no judgment. Love Kitty. Yes. Her name's Sarabi. But she also goes by Robbie, Beanie, Beanbon, Perlina, Baby Lady. She's got a lot of names. She's got a lot of names. Right, baby girl? Yeah, right, my baby girl. Yeah, right, my baby girl. Oh my goodness. We all have our moments. No, I appreciate that. Because my boyfriend was on the phone and he was like, I've never seen you lose your cool with Beanie before. And I'm like, listen, I have a lot of patience. But there are moments when like you're already stressed and having like a tiny little creature screaming at you incessantly. Yeah, you. It really does something to like make you like lose yourself for a brief moment, you know? Okay, let's see what this competition's about. Do I fight one of y'all? Are we fighting? What's happening? With treats later, right? Unfortunately, they don't speak English. Because I remember my brother would always, like, you know, classic brother fashion. Like, whenever he would talk to our dog, he would be like, I can say the rudest, meanest shit to her, and she doesn't know as long as I give her a nice tone. And so he would literally go up to our dog and be like, you're the ugliest, dumbest, smelliest dog I've ever seen. Who's the ugliest, dumbest dog I've ever seen? And she's like, me, because she thinks we're sitting here calling her a good dog because she doesn't speak English. She just reads our tone. And I'm like, you're a fucking dick. But he still gave her love and pets. So we can't really, you know. He did what she needed, and that's all that really matters. Oh. Not my shirt. Oh. How do we get up there? It's a good little trek. Oh. Track missions by pressing that button. It says on the top right. Oh. Got it. Thank you. It's like I know that they explained all this, but I feel like it wasn't spaced out well. And I just felt like I got so much information at once. And it makes me seem like I didn't read the instructions at all. But I promise I did. Axel, what are you doing here?
This is Mega Arena. If you're not competing, then watch by the stands. A new contestant? Digsby's busy. I'm in charge today. Rules? I'll just tell you the most important one, because I hate chit-chat.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me because I feel like a lot of gacha games do that where they explain they explain too much too fast. And it's like, I'm not a slow learner, but I need to absorb my information in segments. And if you throw it at me too fast, too much, then like I'm gonna be like how I am right now. Completely befuddled and lost.
Anything goes. Just don't kill anyone. There's also something about no private fights. Can't remember. You do you. I'll give any rule breakers something to remember. You got that? That's it. A new round's about to start. Come check it out. That one over there with the dual blades is a rookie. Just like you.
Okay, now I need to call us out.
She's up against a veteran called Meepo, who isn't actually that good.
He's giving me the tea.
Itching for a fight? Get ready. Your opponent is the winner of this match. And it looks like it's gonna be Katie. Do your best, rookie.
Just walking in circles. Okay, but that's truthfully me in any gacha game because I love exploring the map. And so, like, you'll see me just completely neglecting my main missions because I'm like, ooh, I haven't been to this part of the map before.
Next up, an all-new mega fight.
Oh god. Oh god. Am I ready for this?
We have Katie from Francis. In the red corner, we have a new contestant from Astra Shield.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Thank god. We're on easy mode. And we get fireworks? Okay. We're here for it.
Excellent match. The new contestant from Astra is your winner.
That was an accident. But can you imagine? That is a war. That's like a winning. That's the winning dance right there. She said, "Let me fly up."
I thought you were an amateur. Guess I was wrong.
There's been an update to the game like 2 weeks ago. See, I'm not even paying attention to the updates because I am so far behind. Like, it makes no difference to me. That's how new to the game I am.
Your next opponent is Max. He's won a few times before. He's pretty popular. You want to talk to him? You can find him in the stands before the match.
Wait, is this our person? We're about to fight a kid?
Stop looking around. I'm Max, your next opponent.
Okay.
Hey, what's with that look?
It's called Circles. Damn. Taco Cat is ruthless.
I don't care who you are or where you're from. Be ready to beg for mercy.
Let's do our best. Listen, I'm short, so I really have no one. I'm no one to comment on height.
How about that? I like your attitude. Maybe I won't mess you up too badly.
Oh, he's got armor. He's got like mech armor. Like, what the fuck? Now, this doesn't seem entirely fair. Listen, I know we got some height, but he's got full-on machinery going against us. All right.
Finally, we have the semifinals. Who is your favorite? In the red corner are tenacious newcomers.
Oh, okay. Well, not a very strong machinery to be specific, so I guess never mind. We're good. No big deal. Oh, cool. I thought we were just getting a weapon. We got a character. Fun, fun.
Please look forward to my performance.
Okay, her fit is dope. I love her pants. I want those pants. Like, the cutout on the sides. No, I'm obsessed. I'm actually obsessed.
Won the semi-final too, huh? Good work. but
Just
the final
stab
match
till you
is gonna
win.
be difficult.
Will it? Because so far,
It's a
this has
three-way
been a
brawl,
breeze.
And the last one standing wins. But today's not your day. Your opponents are the Brutal Brothers. They've got a trick or two up their sleeves. They'll work together to eliminate the third contestant, to make sure that one of them wins. I hate to say this, but it's a long shot for you. You can talk to them before the match, but I'm warning you, don't start anything.
Oh, he's such a cute, sweet baby. Oh, he's the cutest, sweetest baby. Oh, there's like a chest up there or something.
You're up against us in the next round. I'm gonna win it again this time. And be
Okay, he said us. So am I going against two people at once? That doesn't seem entirely fair. Isn't that Max, the little boy we just fought? Not them having the exact same, like, character design. Very lazy. Very lazy.
You're the poor fool up against us in the finals? The Brutal Brothers are gonna chew you up! What? Gordon still wants to win again? It's my turn, he promised! How dare he double-cross me! I'll deal with him after I'm done with you.
They're cheating! Who's in charge of the rules? Who's the ref? Are they cheating or am I cheating? That's the real question here.
The winner hails from Astra Shelter.
Winning the championship on your first try. That's really something. I would love to fight you.
That bow is just too strong. My bow and arrows against your machinery, no chance.
Oh, almost forgot. Here's your prize. That's it for today. My work is done.
Congratulations on the victory. Franz is waiting for us at the Omnium Tower.
There's like something blue up there. Or am I misunderstanding the height thing? I do know there's a chest up here, according to the map. So. There it is. Or I guess it's not a chest. Whatever this is. Oh, it is a chest. Okay, it's a supply pod. And some eggs. Hell yeah. Oh, 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 whoa, what's happening? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's kind of a hobby for right now, but I would love to turn it into full time. You know, I have a lot of fun doing this, and I currently freelance, so there's a lot of instability, I guess I would say, in my current career. So I'm currently just trying to like lean into and find as many avenues as possible that allow me to be a little more in charge of like my schedule and my work. We found the blue guy. I got stuff to do. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I touched it. My bad. Oh, I did it again. Oh. What's a girl do here? I'm an actor. I act and I dance and I sing, but I've mostly done commercial work. So I've been in a few commercials. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Here we go. But I feel like we're not going to be low enough for that. So, oh, I think I know what to do. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, messed that up. But yeah, I love what I do, but with like the strike and everything, it's just kind of been like, with the strike and the pandemic, there's just been so much that's just been left up in the air, and just makes, you know, a lot of us feel like really out of control. And I never want to stop acting, so like that's not at all, like I'm definitely not trying to replace this with acting. But I do feel like it's a great, you know, thing that like pairs well with it, because both things are kind of like flexible with schedule. What? Okay. Oh, God, that's so fucking annoying. But thank you. Yeah, I've definitely, even with how slow it's been, I've had some really amazing opportunities this year. It's really just about, yes, we did it. Okay, there we go. Took some time. It's really just like giving myself more stability, you know? And gaming is just something I do every day. So I'm like, why not stream while I do it, you know? And I also am realizing I really love being a container for like safe spaces. And that's something I didn't realize until I started doing this and realizing how much fun I have, like providing a space where people can be themselves and be vulnerable, be whoever they are. Like I'm personally, you know, like I'm a queer person with autism and bipolar, and I love getting to talk to other people who have that experience, but I also love getting to talk to people who are like very far away from those experiences, but are still able and willing and loving to have chats with, you know? So that probably sounds really cheesy, but that's my truth. So it is what it is. Oh God! That was an accident. And I started last November. Technically, I started learning the process in October, but I didn't have like a proper setup and proper audio, and like I didn't have like an actual like proper stream setup until November, I would say. Like it took me a month to really like I said, I'm not the most tech savvy person. So it took me like a good month to figure out like all the equipment pieces I needed, and just getting all of the audio input and output levels correct. And I still don't have that right a lot of times. But yeah, so I would say I've been going at it for since November. And I think it's like 8 months?
Franz, we have the Astra.
Whew, that was fast. Now we just need to link it up with the Omnium Tower's...
All right, I'm gonna say that's a good stopping point. Gonna put that in there, and then we're gonna move to some Stardew, if y'all are ready. I'm gonna take a quick little break to refill my water, and then maybe go to the bathroom. But yeah. I guess let's respect the cutscene first. Alright, we respected the cutscene. He once started to open Streamlabs and it just crashed my PC. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm running all of this on my laptop. And my laptop is constantly wanting to give up on me. I don't even know how I'm truthfully streaming this successfully. But yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. Please take over chat. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, or do actually, because you're free to do whatever you want as long as you're respectful and respect the rules. But all right, be right back, y'all. Get some water. Do what you need to do. And my mic was off. As always. Anyways, ready and cozy. I have my little blankie here. I made myself some tea. So let's self-soothe after a stressful gaming sesh. And then I promised Tron that we might get some transistor time. So I promise I will at least dedicate 10 to 20 minutes to a transistor round. Because I know I've been putting it off. And I know it's one of your favorites. And I don't want to neglect. It is 12:40 a.m. for me. What, my chopstick? It's just my chopstick. What time is it for you, Taco Cat? Oh, I forgot about that. Be safe, a girl for real. $10:40 a.m. Oh my goodness. It's the morning time for you. No, I find it so entertaining that I have people, like I'm literally up in the middle of the night and I have people making breakfast or dinner for themselves while I'm just being a fucking, I was gonna say something inappropriate, but that's not, I don't want to say that. I was gonna say like a crackhead up at night, but I feel like that could be insensitive. And I'm not trying to be insensitive. But I just think it's hilarious that I'm like up at like 2, 3 a.m. streaming, and then there are people that are like having a healthy start to their morning. Came back during the be right back screen. Oh, you got yourself another burrito? Ooh, you've been hitting the spam button on the burritos. I'm glad they've been treating you well, though. I've been playing Fields of Mystery and I'm so used to being able to catch bugs that it throws me off when I can't. Put this back over here. Oh, it's from a different place. Okay, good for you. You said I can't go to the same place every day, every time. You can have the part with hot salsa. Do you not like the salsa-y parts, Tron? I love me some hot salsa. Where's the other chicken? One of them always disappears on me. What's a girl to do? Slept for 12 hours? Oh my goodness. I hope you're feeling better. My boyfriend's currently getting over COVID, so I very much understand that struggle. Was recommended this channel. Oh, I'm glad you were recommended. Yeah, I'm always curious to know how people find my stream. Especially because, like, I'm pretty sure I'm not, like, one of the first recommended, considering I, you know, never have more than, like, 10 viewers unless I get, like, rated. Which numbers isn't what's important, which is not what I'm trying to say. I just know that the Twitch algorithm isn't the best. Oh, there's the chicken. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, there's something there already. I was skipping the watering of that. Oh wait, no, I already said hi to that one. Look at my animals all up in. Guys, get out of my crops. Get out of the crops. Out of the crops, y'all. Rude. Disrespectful. You love hot? Love that. Always get people with this game. How can Majora's Mask stress you out but not Stardew when people say the timer is way shorter? I mean, I guess it's because for me, there's a difference between like a timed trial and just trying to fit in like a certain schedule in the day, you know? Because at least with Stardew, there's always tomorrow. You know? Oh, girl. It's Monday and you're hungover. Poor Pam. I feel for her. The animals just want a little veggie treat. Alright, well, they can get a veggie treat that isn't eating in my profits. Sardine. Yeah, right. Okay, he said bye. Don't talk to me anymore. Pierre's notice. Okay, we want some sashimi. That plays Souls-like games. Oh, so you play like Elden Ring and like the what's that one game? It's like the Colossal Shadows or something like that. That game is beautiful, but yeah, that one stresses me out a little bit. I don't like those games. I respect people who play them, but those aren't fun for me. Unfortunately. Okay, we need potatoes. Oh, and we're gathering leeks for George. I forgot. Shadow of the Colossus. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Thank you. I'm more of a visual person, so like I remember how a game looks more than I remember the title. And I mean no disrespect. I just genuinely... That's what I pay attention to. Ooh. I think it's time to upgrade the backpack for 10K. Or are we saving for something? I feel like I'm saving for like an upgrade. Ah, what the hell. It's all about the impulse decisions. With those other ones. Okay, first of all, I love that Luna emote. That is a fucking amazing emote. Yeah, but truthfully, again, I am not an expert on those games, so I'm not exaggerating when I say I don't play those games. So I can't be held accountable for comparing games that I don't really know that much about. And I refuse to take accountability. Cancel me. Okay, we have a whole ass bag upgrade. I feel like we already bought the potatoes, but now I'm feeling unsure. So we're just gonna buy 10 more. I think she wanted 10, right? Oh, she wants 12. Okay. I feel like I already bought these, but it's better safe than sorry, you know? Yes, we're all about the discussion. We're all about learning. Because there's so many games that I'm like, yeah, that's not for me, but like, there's a difference between not being like a fan of a specific kind of game. And like, that doesn't mean that you like don't like, or like you don't think it's a good game, you know? Like, I know that those are good games. They're just, like, not what vibes with my personal preference. But that's not a bad thing. We all got different tastes for different reasons, you know? That's right, baby girl. You know what it is. You know what it is. Of why they like Breath of the Wild. The people have asked, say that the journey thing, like, gameplay exploration. Yeah, I mean, I've already said that, like, I kind of missed the boat on a lot of those Legend of Zelda games. I like the exploration of it as well, but again, like, it doesn't keep me coming back the same way. It's how, like, I really enjoyed playing Pokemon when I was younger, but I don't need to keep playing the new games, the new versions that they keep putting out, because they no longer make what I'm craving. And that doesn't mean they're bad games. I don't get what I used to get out of them, and that's okay. Used to play it well on the train. Yes! Love that. Sometimes you just need a good decompression game. It doesn't need to be all over complicated and shit. That's why, even though Stardew is a cozy game, I feel like people underestimate that it's also like a management game. And you have to think. Like, this is not a mindless game. If you want it to be a mindless game, you can be. It can be for you, but there's a lot to it. No one bought a Wii U to play Breath of the Wild. It was because it was a portable console. What am I trying to do? Hi, sweet pea. Oh, she's a little loudmouth cutie. She's a loudmouth cutie. Oh, she loves kisses. She loves kisses. I don't think anyone bought a Wii U, period. Same. I remember having like a Wii in high school because I remember my parents getting it and I didn't even ask for it. And they did not just lightly get me consoles. Like when I asked them for a new PlayStation, they were like, no. But then they got me a Wii. I don't know. I had only like 3 games on it. It was like the Animal Crossing City Folk, The Boy and His Blob, and then some like civilization building game, I think. Yes, ma'am. What's up, baby? What's up? I wish you would just sit in my lap when I play, because it would be really nice to have you here on my lap. But she's not a lap cat. She's not a lap cat. I wish you were a lap cat, but I can't force her to be something she's not, you know? That's probably what I was saving for, but you know, it is what it is. I didn't know Wii was the #1 selling console. I feel like it entered the VR landscape. Oh, look who's being a cuddly baby. Okay, she said not on the lap, but right next to the lap is fine. But yeah, I feel like the Wii ventured like on the border of VR because like it allowed you to be a little more immersive, and I feel like people really liked that. But it's like not as you know, it's not able to do all the things that VR is, and I feel like VR is kind of in the same boat right now, where one, it's just kind of out of everyone's price range, but 2, there's just like not a lot of games. Like anyone who's had the opportunity to like play on VR, they're like, yeah, like there's some fun games on there, but like there's nothing really like long standing to play. So I feel like that's like a huge factor in like people wanting to, and because that's how I feel about Wii. Like I feel like there were some like really fun games. Like I remember Just Dance being like a huge game that like all my friends and I would play. But other than that, it's like they didn't really keep up with the times, you know. There'd always be like Wii stations. And those Wii Sports, that was the shit. That was the shit. The Switch came up with a somewhat similar concept. It was called like Ring Fit, I think. My previous roommate had it, and that was really fun. But all right, Taco Cat, sounds good. See you in a bit. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yes, we're saving money and collecting wood, as I feel like that's the next goal. So I need to upgrade my farm buildings because I want to be able to get rabbits and sheep and pigs. I feel like the barn is where to focus our energy. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, we got a shit ton of wood. And we're doing okay on stone. So basically we're just trying to save money, which I just spent on increasing my bag. Well, choices were made. Maybe not the best ones. Can't wait for Halloween when Peach does Outlast VR. Yeah, right. First of all, I don't have a VR set. But I actually was just at a party where someone was telling me how their roommate streams VR. And like it's so immersive that like he'll end his streams and be like drenched in sweat because it's so like physically straining. Nintendo came up this year with Switch Sports, and we do not talk about it. You're like, that is a game that shall remain unnamed. Alright, fair enough. Valid. Respect it. Okay, we have one leak left to find for George. And I don't know why the foraging material is so far and few between. Well, I'm gonna get this man his last leak. Because that man doesn't have a lot of life left here. And we gotta get on that. Okay, let's see if we can find some leaks down in the forest. Because they weren't up on the little back pathway. Hi, little baby. I love my cats. Virtual and real. Right as I said that, my cat, like, lifted her leg up very high to start grooming her booty hole. I feel like she understood. I remember last time I played, I cleaned this forest up, hoping that the foraging would be more options. But so far, I found one dandelion. This is the most useless forest I've ever seen. Oh, what is this? I didn't know we could plant seeds out here. The fuck? Hello? Well, I hope no one was gonna come back for this, because I just took it all. I am not following the leave no trace behind method. I'm taking everything for myself. I dated a park ranger for a good amount of time, and I learned so much about how to leave forests in the way that you found them so that they can be sustainable for longer periods of time, and they can maintain their lushness for others to find. But I don't follow those rules in Stardew. In Stardew, every piece of profit is for me. Where else can we find leaks? I don't know. I wish we could see where everyone is on the map. The quiet ride to the saloon. Star Drop Saloon. Oh. Yup. I'm a blacksmith. Why is it giving Hank Hill? Yup. Look who's finally got some character development. To warm up these old bones. I just not realized there's a what's it called? A refrigerator right here. How have I played this game for so long and just not realized that the saloon has a refrigerator? Hi, Twit Aiden. I'm doing good today. How are you? What are you up to tonight, today, whatever time zone you're in? I'm currently in the process of saving up to upgrade my farm, or my barn, because I'm trying to get some sheep and some pigs up in here. I'm also in the process of courting Haley, but that's besides the point. I'm like, I don't think the chickens come this far down, so might as well do a little bit of mowing out here. Oh, okay. They said not past this point. Oh no, you're doing terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. You took a walk outside and saw the wonderful sunshine. Oh my god. Okay. Proud of you. Like, it's really hard to feel like shit and take yourself out on a walk. So, mad props for you pushing past that and doing something healthy and good for yourself. Like, if no one else has said anything about that today, I'm very proud of you. So, that's fucking amazing. Found my stream through the mental health tag. Okay, yes, yes. We definitely know about the struggles here. If you would have seen me yesterday, I literally had someone who was on my stream last night pop into chat today, and they were like, "You look way brighter today." And I'm like, yeah. I was sleep deprived and not in a good headspace yesterday, and it shows. Is this a mental health focused stream? I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily the focus, but this is definitely a safe space to just talk about anything and everything, I would say, you know? As long as you're not putting anyone down, or, you know, you're like, I guess, like, expecting anything from anyone besides, like, a listening ear. But for the most part, everyone in my chat is, like, very supportive and, you know, very kind. So you're more than welcome to take a load off here while you're on the stream, while you're with us in the stream. Oh my god, I forgot about the flower dance. I think I finally am able to ask Haley to be my partner. In the dance, not in life, because we're not there yet. I think I have 1 or 2 more heart events for her. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna turn my AC down a little bit because it suddenly got really toasty. It's probably because I'm drinking my tea. I'm always like very affected by the temperature of the drink I'm drinking, so it's toasting me up. I feel it.
Is that my sweet baby angel? Oh, baby, where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah. Come back here. Oh, she's my sweet baby angel pig. Get back over here. Get back in the cuddle puddle. Get back over here in the cuddle puddle. That's right. That's right. Get back over here. Get back over here. If you need a little cute thing to look at, here's my baby angel. She always makes me feel better when I'm feeling sad. Look at this precious baby. Yes, my sweet baby. That's
That's my sweet baby. Ugh, God. Literally at my lowest points. Good God, hair all on my face. At my lowest points, my therapist was like, think about someone that you have no negative attachments to. And I have a lot of people that I love in my life, but at that point, I felt so shit that my cat was the only person that I could think of, or the only critter I could think of, that I'm like, I have no negative feelings towards my cat. That's the only one. Got diagnosed with anxiety. Anger issues with League of Legends. That's fair. That's so fair. Oh, mom has stage 4 cancer. I totally get that. I lost my mom to cancer, so I know how hard that is to go through. Live a fantasy. Hey, you know, that's totally fair. You know, a lot of us use escapism because life is really hard, and it's so much easier to live in that world instead of the one that we've been given, you know? So, hey, I totally get that. That's really valid. It's really impressive of you to acknowledge that, though, because a lot of people are in denial about it or are so deep in it that they don't even realize that they're doing it. So props to you for having the mental awareness and capacity to acknowledge that. I hope you take that time to recognize that for yourself. Because unfortunately, I know it's like shitty to hear, but like really the only thing you can do for yourself at this point is give your hold a space of unconditional compassion for yourself. Like, I understand, you know, it might not be easy to say like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna love my, like unconditional love might be a little too far off, but I definitely think leaning into unconditional like regard for yourself and just like recognizing that like what you're going through is hard. Like all of the shit you listed, that's hard. But give yourself grace for navigating that and like having to navigate that and move through that. You know, like you are not the reason these things are happening. And I feel like we often conflate that. Like we feel like shit. And so we easily attribute like whatever we feel shit about as like, oh, well, like I deserve that, or that's because I XYZ, whatever our brain, and that's like a huge thing. Like I haven't been diagnosed with anxiety, but I have ADHD and bipolar and autism. So there's anxiety, you know, tangled up in all of that. And I lost my train of thought. God damn it. What am I trying to say? I had a point about the anxiety because that's real as fuck. Oh, yes. Don't believe everything your brain tells you. That is a huge lesson that I'm still having to relearn, because depending on where you are, your brain will use that and tell you this is why this is. Like, this is the reason you're like this, or this, you're the reason that your life's like this. And it's so important not to believe that. It's so important to register that your brain is an organ just like every other part of your body, and your brain in its own fucked up way is trying to survive, and survival often is rooted in humanity as keeping yourself small so that you don't separate yourself from your community too much. Because if, you know, back then, if you were exiled, you were on your own and you didn't have a pack, and that means like a fucking lion could maul you and eat you, you know? But we're not living that mentality anymore. So just because your adrenaline or your fight or flight is kicking in, that doesn't mean that your brain is actually the best one to listen to when it comes to those situations. So that's my tangent. Sorry if that wasn't helpful at all. You can also absolutely disregard anything and everything I said. But I do hope you know that you're heard, you're seen, you're definitely not alone. I know so many people that, like, you know, we end up in shitty points in life, and it's so easy to blame it on ourselves. But I promise you, it's not. And I hope that you can, you know, invite some more unconditional regard. Even if it's not love yet, I hope you can at least have some, like, regard for yourself to be like, okay, this is a shitty situation, and I'm allowed to react and to feel however I feel about this. Like, there's no right or wrong way to feel about all the shit that's going on in your life, you know? Have to fight off a addictive version of myself. No, that's so valid. That's so valid, because it's what the brain wants to do. It's because that's what our brain and our habitual, you know, behaviors have taught us. Like, oh, well, this doesn't hurt me, so I might as well keep doing this. And that's, you know, and I think those are things that you can layer onto each other, because I don't think you're ready for this yet, but at some point you can really examine that and be like, okay, like, I really do enjoy gaming, but what else do I want to do that's good for me, that I enjoy, that I am also missing out on because of my escapism or my distracting habits, you know? I'm not diagnosed autism, but I am going through an evaluation to see if I have that. ADHD, other stuff like bipolar. Yeah, you know, the thing is like, a lot of those things all have overlapping symptoms. So whatever, you know, whatever the results are, like, you can gain some awareness of, like, okay, I know that these are symptoms of a thing that is beyond and out of my control. And you can, like, judge yourself. You can release some judgment for yourself, about yourself, hopefully. But also take it day by day. Like, I know it's so easy to just be like, oh, well, I'm not emotionally there right now, so here's some words that I can just, like, throw at you and pretend like that's gonna fix everything. Because I'm very well aware, like, me saying this isn't gonna change anything that's going on in your life. But if I could at least, like, wedge through a little bit of a crack in your brain to maybe pour in a little bit more compassion for yourself, then, you know, I'm happy about that. Either way, I hope you have some more grace for yourself, because you absolutely deserve it. And you are not the circumstances that you've been given. So, thanks for listening to my tangent. I hope even, like, a little bit of it helped. And if not, I just hope you can, you know, just be a little easier on yourself, because it's so easy. Like, it's just so, it's the go-to to beat ourselves up about these things. And 9 times out of 10, we don't deserve it. But I appreciate you, and thank you for being vulnerable with the chat and sharing with what you're going through. Now my goat following me. What's up, Winter? What is up? Look at my cat running through the grass. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. Little Tango. My favorite part of the day in Stardew. Watering all my crops. go. Yes, absolutely. No, it sucks because like when we're going through a hard time, like the first person we're ready to deprive of love and compassion is ourselves. And it's kind of like I feel like it's overused maybe, but I think it's because there's like a very good comparison of like, you know, think about the people that you really love and like that you love and admire and you would never want them to go through hard stuff. Excuse me. Oh my god, choked on my spit. But I think like that's a really great way to like remind yourself, because it's so easy to like, you know, turn the knife back on ourselves, but if we think about like our best friend or a relative that we really love, we would never say some of the things that we say to ourselves to other people. I thought you could hold the button so that your water space is ahead of you, but that's just the hoe. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I want to say you have to like update the tool. But now that you're reminding me, I've upgraded my watering can and I have not utilized it. Wow. What am I doing with my life? I upgraded my hoe and I haven't used it a single time. Okay, we got like 10K left. Oh no. Very nice to others, but towards myself. Yeah, I'm the same way. I very much tear myself down when I'm in a low headspace. And then I think that's also like a big part of my personality is that like I put other people's feelings above my own, and then it rides me down, and all of a sudden I'm like, wow, I'm the worst person ever, when I'm starting to feel resentful to the people that I've given my time to, and I'm like, no, I just wasn't making boundaries. And that's why not that I'm saying that's what you do, but you know, we all have our own thing that we all have our own coping mechanisms that end up hurting ourselves when we're not paying attention or we're not mindful. Oh, hello. I'm trying to think though, I feel like the watering can, instead of it being like a straight line, it like develops like a shape, like a geometric shape. Like it either turns into like a square or a rectangle. We're gonna try this out tomorrow in game day, because you just reminded me, Tron, that I have a gold watering can and I'm not using it the way a gold watering can should be used. It's our girl Haley. She's so cute. Alright, I guess let's go to, like Haley so beautifully suggested, let's go to the beach, see if we can sell some seashells by the seashore. Oh yeah, no yeah, if you upgrade your watering can, it does do multiple spaces. I'll show you. I'll show you tomorrow in game day. You just wait. You just wait. Only 24 eggs? Oh good God. Y'all, I'm so inappropriate. It says I seek an extremely rare and powerful goop, but my child mind went to poop. I'm so sorry. That's so embarrassing. I can't believe I said that. But that's that's where I went to. Welcome back, Taco Cat. Hope you had a productive AFK. Okay. Embrace the inner child. You know, it's so true, because when I was a kid, I was way too serious, and I didn't laugh at jokes like that. So, I'm making up for lost time. The other kind of goop of a man. Ah, no! No! I haven't seen too many episodes, so I've only seen this as a clip of the show, but there's like a clip from American Dad where I think the daughter's name is Haley, and they like, oh, okay, well he liked it. I guess that was an accident. But there's an episode where the daughter, they like hypnotize her or something, so she acts like really young, and so she's like in bed with her boyfriend, and I guess they just had a fight, and she's like talking to her little Barbie doll, and she like turns around to her boyfriend and is like, "You and your pee-pee are gross." And now I say that not even when after we have a fight. Like sometimes I just like, if I just feel like it, I turn to my boyfriend and I'm like, "You and your pee-pee are gross." And he's like, "What did I do this time?" And I'm like, "I don't know, I just felt like it." Had to use the restroom. I had to help my parents make antipasta for tonight's dinner. Yum. Love that. It's cute that you help your parents with the cooking. Okay. What else? I guess let's go back to the forest and see if we can find some more leaks. I swear, George is taking up all of our time, making us look for these goddamn leaks. Like, what's a girl to do? No leaks. No leaks. Still no leaks. Yeah, we found like 3 dandelion and horseradish out here, but no leaks. It's like they know I have a quest for this. Baking is your specialty. Ooh, I love baking too. Baking is such a cute form of cooking. And I would say it's one of the hardest forms of cooking, because with other dishes, you can taste as you go and you can add as you like, you know? But with baking, it's like you got to get that chemistry down before, because if it's not in the mix, if it's not in the batter, you're not going to taste the flavors. Or it's not going to rise properly, you know? Why is it whenever you want something, you can never find it? No, for real. You're absolutely correct. Like, I swear to God, it's always the thing that the quest is for that I have the hardest time. When any other time, I find it left and right. But then I got depressed. This is the realest thing Pam has said. This is the realest thing Pam has said. You saw an ad here. All good, Twit. All good. So many measuring cups. Yeah. I have that with my little spoons. I have like so many measuring spoons. lived here for a year. Over a year, and I'm still a stranger. Oh man, Aiden. That's really hard. I'm gonna be real with you. It comes and goes. You know, for me, I lost my mom when I was 23. So it's been about 7 years now. And, you know, there are still some days where it really fucking hits me. Because my mom and I were really close. My mom was, you know, she was my only blood relative in this country. You know, like, there was a lot of reasons why losing my mom was hard. And I think the main thing is, after a while, I think you just realize that if this is a person that really loved you, they wouldn't want to see you giving up on life just because they're not here anymore, you know? And I don't know what you believe in. I'm personally not a religious person, but when I tell you the year after my mom died, I felt her presence in so many places in my life that I felt like she was in many ways encouraging me and telling me that she was like, she was still there. She was just supporting me in a different way now. And I, you know, depending on your spirituality, I know that probably sounds crazy, but that's really what I felt, and I still do in many ways. You know, I feel like my relationship with my mom is just different now, you know? Like, I still communicate with her in certain ways, but it's just different. But most importantly, have so much grace for yourself that first year, because you're gonna go through so many firsts. You're gonna go through so many recognitions and reckonings of, oh, they're not gonna be here for this anymore, you know? So for your first birthday without her, for her birthday without her there, your first Christmas, whatever, you know, whatever holidays or meaningful dates you have, I would say, like, that first year, really just have grace for yourself, because there's gonna be so much, like, hitting you and sitting with the realization that, like, this is what the rest of my life is gonna feel like, you know? And yeah, I don't know, there's really no good answer, unfortunately. Like, losing someone is gonna hurt, and you're gonna have to navigate that. That's a very intimate process to navigate. And I think the best you can do is just have so much patience for yourself, so much love and compassion for yourself, and really just realize that there's no wrong way there's no wrong way to grieve. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Like, don't let anyone make you feel like, especially like barely a year past, at any point, don't let anyone be like, you're still stuck on that. Like, literally tell them to shut the fuck up, because unless you've been through it, you really don't know. And no one has the right to tell you, like, oh, you should be over this by now. It's like, no, bitch, I'm moving through this. I'm moving through this at the pace that I need to move through it at. And there is no linear process to grieving. Like, there's no linear process to grieving. Like, there's gonna be weeks where you're like, oh, I feel good, I feel fine again. And then the following week, you're gonna be like, I feel like the worst person ever saying that I feel fine without my mom. Wow, you know, and then you're gonna have those lows again. And just, it's repetitive, but just have grace for yourself. That's really the best advice I can give in that regard. And I wish I could give you more than that. But that's just what it is. This is why this me peach. Wait, what are we? Look, if this were real, if I was the one living on a farm relaxing for the rest of my life, and then I read the newspaper and found out the world I was going through, I could not live that way. No, for real. If I'm on an island away from everything, you will not catch me reading about the rest of the world. Honestly, the way I look at it, it's just part of life. When people close to me die, I say it's better to think of the happy moments and the times you could cherish with each other rather than what was lost. Yeah, no, for sure. Be a cop, a governor, a president, whatever to help society. I feel that, Tron. But the older I get, the more I realize that sometimes having that drive, focus on your smaller community, is just as impactful as doing something that's like being a governor and a president. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I feel like those things can get lost whenever you step into such a big role like that. But if you're able to make your community and your neighborhood, your city, just your neighbors, you know, if you're able to be a positive force within the 4 people that are closest to you in your life, then I think you're doing so much for this world. You know, I think we get lost so much, and I'm sorry I'm talking so much. I'm getting existential, but that's just me. So I hope y'all aren't like, get on with the game. But I really do believe that the impact we make is sometimes bigger when we just focus on like what we immediately touch in our lives, you know? Like, we don't have to do these like big, huge things to make a difference in the world. Like, sometimes you can just smile at a person passing by on the sidewalk, and that might have been the only person that smiled at them all day, but that made a fucking difference to them, and that is more impactful than you will ever know. So don't disregard that. I really believe that. I really believe that. And it might be a bit idealistic, but I do believe that bringing positivity and light to the people closest to us is sometimes more meaningful than trying to be this person that touches like millions of people in their sentiment, you know? You erase graffiti all the time, spray paint over it when I can. Oh, that's nice. Depends on the graffiti, because some of it's like actual like street art, and I'm like, we're keeping that. Things are being real, gives me hope. I don't smoke or drink or use any substance. That's really good. That's really good that you can navigate these difficult feelings without relying on a substance. I'm gonna pick it up and smoke, but I don't. I kind of want to start taking pill killers, but I feel so guilty that I want to start. Oh, that's really, really hard. I know. You can go through it. Yes, Taco Cat, you're on a good streak already. It's okay to break sometimes and lose it, but you have to push on through for yourself, for your friends, for your family, and for the people that you love and cherish you. Exactly. That's, yeah. And Aiden, anytime you feel that way, and this might be hard, so definitely take this very lightly and only as it's helpful for you, because anything I recommend, I do not want you to turn that into a weapon for yourself. That's really something I want to stress. Like, do not use any of the tools people recommend you to weaponize against yourself. But when you do have those moments of like seeing something that makes you want to self-sabotage, just like think about all of the love that your mom has for you, and just kind of really, you know, and again, I don't want anything that could potentially be triggering for you, so please use that with a grain of salt. But just think about the people who love you and sit with the differentiation of you trying to escape that feeling and sitting across from the person that really loves you and has the compassion that you're trying to escape the feeling, but also knows that for your best interest, you and that person sitting across from you know that that's not what you really want. They're the absolute worst addiction. I've seen it. Like, that stays with you almost for life. It's very hard. Yeah, painkillers can be really hard. It can be very hard. Like, that's definitely something you want to be very careful about. My broken arm was so trippy. Yeah, same. I got prescribed hydrocodone when I got mono in college, and that made me so fucking loopy. So loopy. Good night, Coco. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and I will see you next time. For some reason, video games isn't enough to help me cope for self-sabotage. I have never used substance except socially drinking, and I smoked a cigarette once when I was 18. Yeah, I mean, I think it's important. Oh my god, yes, Coco. Yes, we do need to play Wuwa. Absolutely. As soon as they fix some of the glitches, I'm so fucking down. No, but I definitely think you're at a very good place where you have this awareness, and I think it's very important that you recognize that you want to self-sabotage, but there's also a voice in you that's clearly wants the opposite, because you're here chatting with us, asking for help. You're looking for resources that are antithetical to self-sabotaging, and I think that you should it kind of reminds me of that one indigenous story about how we all have two wolves inside of us, and there's a good wolf and there's a bad wolf. And like the child in the story, I think it was like a grandpa telling like his grandson, and the grandson was like, well, who wins? And the grandpa was like, whichever one you feed more. And I think right now you're having a very intense battle between the two wolves inside of your mind, and you know which one you want to feed more, but feeding the other one feels a little bit easier. And it's so easy to say. It's so easy to say. But you gotta starve that other wolf. You gotta feed the other one. And when you catch yourself leaning into self-sabotage, you gotta recognize that that's the bad wolf. That you don't want to feed. And when you lean into those things, you're feeding them. And I think you're at a really good place because you know what you're not about. You know you're not about those substances. You know that those aren't things that like you want to lean into. And the only reason you want to lean into them is to escape. And there are other and healthier options to escape. No, trust me, substances aren't cool. Like, I guarantee you, the people that are cool on substances wish that they were as cool as you not doing substances. No, I promise you, there are so many people that are broke, homeless, like struggling to make ends meet and addicted to a substance. Yeah, exactly, Taco Cat. It's just a way to numb the pain. And by continuing to rely on that, your ability to manage pain becomes worse. And that's why I think while you're at this very pivotal moment where you see yourself teetering both directions, I think it's so important to find something that is a healthy alternative. Like, try taking a walk, or, you know, try, I don't know, like there's something very personal and intimate about each individual person having to crawl their, because listen, I've been through some really bad depressive episodes, and the different methods I've used to crawl and grab dirt to fucking pull myself out of that grave. Trust me, it's fucking hard, and I've had to use different methods every single time. But substances were never the thing. Substances were never the thing. I've heard someone compare it to like credit card debt, which I think is a really good analogy. Because at some point, you're gonna have to pay it off. And you either pay it off now or you pay it off later. But at some point, that debt is gonna need to be collected. So you might as well try to keep as much distance as you possibly can while you can. I hope that makes any kind of sense. All right, I'm a exit the pause for the game, but I really hope you know, Aiden, that like we're here, we see you, we appreciate you, and you know, I think a few of us in the chat can totally understand where you're coming from, and we really want the best for you. So when we say this, we really mean this with like love, and we're not just trying to be like, oh yeah, like, you know, don't do substances. Like you really lose yourself in substances. And I think right now is a very important time for you to find yourself, because it's so easy to lose yourself in grief and substances and so much negativity. So again, I know words are sometimes the least helpful thing when it comes to these things. And I, again, recognize that it's easier said than done. But I, you know, not to speak for everyone, but I'm pretty sure everyone in this chat really wants to see the best for you and really wants to see the healthiest version of your life unfold for you. And I really hope that you lean into that. Everyone gets a hug. Yes, Taco Cat. Everyone gets a hug. Everyone here deserves it. And thank you, Taco Cat and Tron, for, you know, contributing to the conversation and giving your experience and your 2 cents. Like, that's really valuable. And so I just want to say thank you to you two as well. I really appreciate y'all, you know, being here and supporting someone, a fellow human being here in the chat. I feel like sometimes you can lose a positive view of the world, but you got to remember that there are still people with empathy and everything can still be bright someday. Exactly. And that someday, and I think this is like the thing where it's like, we keep thinking like, oh, there's some day where we're like never going to get touched by the negativity. And it's like, that's not true. But life is worth living because of those bright moments. And that's what we're here for, you know? Started playing a game called Disco Elysium. Okay, I've had many people recommend that game to me. It's on my to play list, so you've added that to the ranking of the queue. It's about an alcoholic who has to solve crime as a policeman. The inside inner voices and instincts give him the options to explore and losing oneself in alcohol or not. In the game, I sometimes choose to not drink, and sometimes I choose to. It hits hard seeing how low rock bottom looks like in a video game character. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a really beautiful, I'm really glad to see a video game exploring that kind of topic, because it's a very difficult one to navigate, but when it's done right, it's like, you know, to me, even at parties where people are like having fun, but they're like blasted, I can't help, like, I know that they're there at the party to have fun, but once a person reaches a certain level of gone, I can't help but feel a little bit of sympathy and like pity for them. Because if you're like blackout drunk, I can't imagine you really having that much fun, you know? And this is not a judgment to anybody. Like, listen, I've been blackout drunk. But the older I get, the more I realize, oh, I don't think this is actually what this person wants in life, you know? But we get swept away in it, and it's so easy. I'm trying to actively make it so life is not worth living. I don't know why I do that. Hey, listen, it's hard. It's fucking hard. Our brain will literally have us doing the easy thing because it's worked in the past, but that doesn't mean that it's what's good for us. And if our brain catches on to that habit, it's how bad habits are formed, you know? Yeah, it just comes out of a place of feeling hurt, but I promise you it will feel better someday. Once you can afford it, I highly recommend a therapist. I know it seems like, yeah, cheesy or something, but a good therapist can make a world difference. Yeah, I agree. And I think something that's very important to realize about therapy that I didn't realize is that there are different forms of therapy. Because sometimes we'll go to a therapist and their method is actually not helpful at all. And I've given up therapy multiple times because I had a bad therapist that just didn't navigate the way I needed it to. And then I finally found a therapist a couple years ago. I haven't been to her in a minute just because finances have been tight. But, oh my god. It's like looking for like a partner or an apartment, you know? Like once you find the right one, you're like, light bulb moment. Like, hello, I'm okay. Let's see what I have. Autism, ADHD, or bipolar. Oh my god, yeah, I hope that helps you navigate some things, because a lot of those symptoms we can judge if we don't realize, excuse me, if we don't realize that they're associated with something that's just ingrained into our neurology or our chemistry, you know, or our biology, whatever the fucking word for that is. You know what I'm trying to say. Like, when I realized I had autism, I was like, oh, that explains so much of my executive dysfunction. And I used to judge myself so much for just getting scattered or being distracted or, you know, X, Y, Z. And now I'm like, oh, wait, that's literally just because my brain, you know, does that. Managed to go out of a horrible place in my life thanks to her. Yeah, no, seriously. I was at some of my worst anxiety points. Like, I went from crying every single day, and she actually is the one that helped me realize, because I was, my psychiatrist had put me on some meds that put me on a medically induced depressive episode. Oh no, there's an ad. Okay, I'll wait so we can talk about it. Do y'all get ads at the same time? Because sometimes I've noticed that it seems like people get ads at different times. And I'm confused by that, because I thought that everyone got the ad at the same time, unless, you know, they're like subs. Oh my god, the audio is giving up. Oh, that is weird, Taco Cat. I mean, let's not jinx it. Good for you. Okay, hold the note for me, or bookmark the thought for me. I was gonna talk about my therapist helping me through my psychiatrically induced depressive episode. Aw, you're sweet, Taco Cat. You're one of the first people that's actually like, I'll gladly watch an ad to give you money. Everyone else is like, I just refreshed the page so that I wouldn't have to watch it. Okay, welcome back, Aiden. Okay, I saved the story for you to tell you about how during 2020, mind you, during the fucking quarantine pandemic, I got prescribed some meds that put me in a really bad depressive episode. And it was thankfully my therapist, who I had before that psychiatrist, be like, you might want to go get another psychiatrist's opinion. And then I went to another psychiatrist and they were like, you're way too young to be put on that heavy of an antipsychotic. Like, you absolutely need to like start weaning off as soon as you possibly can. So it very much helps to have someone who is just there to listen to you and everything going on in your life with no judgment and just giving it to you straight, you know? The last few months, babe, Marnie, I've been here for a year and a season. It's been more than a few months. Shane has moved in. Needless to say. Ugh, I feel the same way. I hate sleeping. It feels like such a time waster. Did someone say note? You tell me, Tron. I sure as hell don't know. I don't know half the shit I'm saying. Oh, okay, she's already... I love how Emily has the bigger room because she clearly makes more money. All right, time to rummage through people's trash cans. In classic farmer fashion. Actually, it's more Linus fashion, but... Let's put a note in that. Oh, I misspoke. I meant to say let's put like a bookmark in that. That will help you most. Yes. I mean, if you've seen multiple people and one specifically gives you like good vibes, then like I feel like the main reason people stay with the wrong person, and that's romantically as well, but medically as well, is that like you don't have experience. You know, because I remember my first therapist, I stayed with her way longer than I should have because I was like, oh, I just need to trust the process. But turns out she actually really had no idea what she was talking about. I swear, I still remember that she quoted me back at myself. And not as a, oh, you said this in a previous session. Like, she was using a neuroscientific analogy that I had made, and she was sharing it with her other clients, and she forgot that I'm the one who said it, and she said it to me, and I'm like, bitch, are you using my analogy, my intelligence to share with your clients because you're not smart enough to do it yourself? Anyways, after that, I was like, I'm done. I'm done. This lady's an idiot. Also, I just didn't like her method, because she was one of those therapists that would just sit there and just wait for you to talk. Like, literally, it'd be silence. Like, I'd be sitting on the couch, and she wouldn't ask me questions. She wouldn't guide or lead the conversation. She straight up just had her notepad, and she would just sit there until I talked. Needless to say, that gave me massive anxiety, and I always felt like I was doing something wrong. Wasn't a great experience. Wasn't a great experience, let me tell you. Oh, that is good. And it's so nice that she sees you without you having to say it specifically. That's very valuable. I think a good psychologist would always try to guide you towards realizations. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, different methods work for different people. But this was like my very first therapist appointment, and I had like no inkling of what to expect going into it. And I had even expressed to her that that was my first time going to therapy. And, you know, it's like I said, like she just gave no guidance, gave no she, you know, I just showed up, and at that time, she was under, like, I don't see, not every therapist is covered by insurance, so I was really lucky in that my insurance covered her services, like, really well. I think I paid maybe, like, $20 a session, and sometimes $0, depending on where my insurance was at. So, I don't know, maybe she was just, like, mad that, like, I was paying close to nothing for her services, but at the same time, I was definitely struggling, and she did not care. So, I don't know. That very easily deterred me from therapy for a long-ass minute. Just because it was a bad introduction, you know? Yeah, not every method works for everyone. It's true, though. Like, I'm sure there are some people that would really enjoy the therapist not talking and they just talk. But I'm someone who overanalyzes and, like, internalizes and analyzes my feelings instead of feeling them. And I need someone that, like, can recognize that without holding me to a certain standard and, like, expecting me to be different than the way I am. Specifically, I need a therapist that understands that I'm neurodivergent. And a lot of therapists don't. And then another, like, random small fact, but I really needed a therapist that was POC because I grew up in a family that's blended. And so, like, I really needed a therapist who, like, could understand more than just, like, the white perspective. Which, if you don't get it, I understand, but that is a reality. Because, like, I need someone to, like, hold me accountable, but also, like, understands where I'm coming from in many ways. Oh, the flower dance! I forgot to ask. Was I supposed to ask today? Oh, I hope not. Welcome back, Axic. How are you? Did you have a productive day so far? All right, Jody. Thank you. We love Jody. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to start it over. You just had your lunch? Nice. What'd you have for lunch, Axic? I always love hearing what people eat because I love food, so... And I love Indian food, so I actually would really love to know what you had for lunch. Although I'm gonna laugh if you were like, I just had McDonald's. Rice and chicken. Yum. Indian is so good. Yes. I'm very lucky. My boyfriend's Indian, and he has taken me to some and he's South Indian specifically. And as someone who was like very ignorant about India before I dated them, like I didn't realize how different South Indian and North Indian food was. And there's an amazing South Indian place here in LA. It's like me and my boyfriend's favorite place. It's Mayura, and it's called Mayura is the restaurant, and it's so cool. Like even the president, or I don't know, the the person that's like, you know, in charge of India, the previous one is like in the pictures with the owner, and we were like, that's how you know it's good. That's a really good balance. She holds you accountable while also letting you like not hold yourself to blame for everything. No, that's really what's so valuable about therapy. And I think people expect this like immediate, sorry, the audio is being super weird. But I feel like people expect this like immediate quick fix. But therapy really is about you realizing that the things that like the processes that your therapist is encouraging you to navigate in therapy, you start to embody outside of therapy, and then you're like, oh wait, I did that by myself without my therapist guiding me. And like that's how you know the tools are really starting to like ingrain themselves, you know? Which is so valuable and so rewarding. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna hold the potatoes in here. Because right now we have 8 and we need 12, so we need like 4 more. Which we definitely got on the way. You haven't had pizza in a mile. Ooh. What's your pizza topping go-to? Taco Cat. I'm a margarita fan myself. I'm very simple when it comes to pizza. I don't like to do too much. So, like just a classic Maz, tomato, basil. I'm good. You got me. That's all I need. Yeah, I feel that. I feel much better now compared to when I joined. To be honest, I felt hopeless. I feel like there is hope, so I don't need to do so. Oh my gosh! Oh, thank you for the follow, Aiden. And that really means so much to me that you're feeling better. Like, I'm so glad that you feel like even the slightest sense of relief from when you first started. Because that's truly what, you know, seeking support is about. Like, you know, there's no quick fix. There's no automatic, like, oh, this is gonna, like, automatically heal this. But one step at a time of you realizing, okay, it's not so bad and I can get through this. Like, that's how you navigate life. And I'm really proud of you. I'm really fucking proud of you. For one, seeking help here. And 2, like allowing space for yourself to feel better. Because some people, you know, they just want to complain, but they don't actually want to help themselves. But I can definitely tell with you that like you're actually trying. And I hope you give yourself that credit, because you totally deserve it. And I'm also excited to have you here in future lives. It'll be nice to have your energy. All right, let's go find these missing chickens. Okay, there's one. Where's the third one? Where is she? The duck or one of the chickens is always trying to hide from me. Thank you, Taco Cat. So excited, so happy to have you here as well. And I'm so happy that you have stuck around for 2 hours. It's been very nice having you here. And I, again, want to express gratitude that you were here to hold space and be a part of the conversation for healing. Very, very important. Like, everybody has an important contribution to make when it comes to these conversations, and I really appreciate that y'all, you know, gave your experience and gave your support to somebody here in the chat. Like, it's really, I think I was telling this to you, Taco Cat, where it's like, that really is what, to me, is very meaningful about, you know, being on Twitch and, like, getting to be a host, I guess, for these kind of conversations. And I feel very honored that there are other people that feel passionate about those kind of, you know, of providing a safe space and a loving space for anyone who needs it. So I really appreciate whenever I gain followers that are of the same mindset. Oh my god. Not League of Legends. I've kind of heard that that's a toxic community. Although I would argue that any community has the possibility of being toxic. But yeah, I definitely understand that the internet is very much a you gotta feel it out kind of space. Because some people enjoy just being trolls and just making people feel bad. And unfortunately, that is just a truth of life. But to that, I say it's the same mentality that I was saying about don't believe everything your brain says. You don't gotta believe everything somebody on the internet says. You don't gotta believe everything some random asshole online says to you. You're more than that, and not everything is said to be believed. It would be nice if it was, but unfortunately it is not. Playing League is way better when you're muted and don't look at chat. Yeah, that's how I feel about Fortnite. I avoid getting on speaker for Fortnite. Also, just because as a girl, you're gonna get flamed the second you have a little voice, the octave, like a voice that's too high of an octave, like pitched too high as an octave. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm stumbling on my words, but if you're a girly that plays Fortnite, you know damn well what I'm talking about. Or any of those first-person shooters. Hopefully you can catch more streams from you. Yeah, I've been loving your vibe as well, Taco Cat. I've been very much enjoying having chats with you. So, absolutely would love having you here in future streams. Whenever you have a moment, of course. Because I think you're one of the people who mentioned that it's like daytime for you right now. So we're on kind of opposite ends of the earth is what I'm piecing together. But that's where I'm glad I'm a night owl, because I feel like there would be so many fun people I would miss if I wasn't a night owl, because I get to run into so many people who are like, yeah, I'm about to make my lunch. And I'm like, it is past midnight for me here. Good for you, though. Same. I'm more of a squad Fortnite streamer, but I definitely have some seasons. Like last season was a Avatar The Last Airbender collab, and I love Avatar The Last Airbender. So I really had a lot of fun with that season. But the current season I skipped because even my friends skipped it because we're all like, no, this is too stressful. I'm trying to like live easy breezy cover girl, you know? Is this usually when you stream? Yeah, it is. I keep trying to fix my sleep schedule, but unfortunately this kind of is my mainstay. I can't get out of this cycle. I'm just a night owl. I'm just not a morning person. Here it is, 11 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, it's just a little past 2 a.m. here. So real, the Cars gameplay is so wild. Oh my god, yeah, no, I know. It's insane. It scares me, and it feels very squad-centric, which is fun if you have a squad, but playing solo feels impossible this season. It's perfect for you, Tron. Okay, well, but I feel like that's the fun part about Fortnite, though, is that it changes up so much that there's something for everyone depending on the season. And I'm not mad at it. Like, there's some people who are like, I hate how much Fortnite changes between seasons. But I actually really like it. It keeps it fresh. It keeps it new. It keeps it engaging, you know? So I'm personally never upset about it. I watched all the Avatar: The Last Airbender episodes a year ago. Didn't watch Legend of Korra. Yeah, Legend of Korra is definitely more of a controversial one. Some people love it, some people hate it. You binge watched it. You binge watched it. English is not your native language. Oh, well, Aiden, you're killing it. Yeah, you're doing so well. I would have never known. Did you like Avatar, though? Did you enjoy it? It's truly one of my favorite series from my childhood, so no hurt feelings if it wasn't your cup of tea, but I have yet to meet anybody that doesn't actually love it. Absolutely love the last season with the Avatar collab, and yes, oh my god, I loved all the bending. Like, it really, I think that was another part for me, is that it was such a good season that I'm like, nothing will compare to it. And that's just the fact. You like Legend of Korra? I really enjoy Legend of Korra, but I am sad by how disrupted and disjointed the storytelling was, because the creators were given so many last minute, like, oh, you're gonna get canceled after the season, so wrap it up, and then, oh, actually, just kidding, we're doing another season, so create a whole nother new villain, you know? And that's absolutely not Brian and oh my god, what's his name? It's not the writer's fault at all, but it definitely influenced how I enjoy the show. And I am a little bummed about that. But I do love the personality difference of Korra. And I'm also just like a fan of really diving into the different responsibilities and pressures of each individual avatar, because I find that so fascinating. I read the Kyoshi series, and I have the first Yang Chang book, but I haven't started it yet. But yeah, if you're looking for a more mature Avatar: The Last Airbender content, I would definitely recommend getting into the books, because I would say the books get a little bit more intense, but in a good way. I sat on the bench watching the whole show without lifting up or standing. Truly bench watching. It's weird how my brain takes shortcuts, so I don't write stuff in between. I think Avatar's last week. Yeah, I'm sure the nostalgia there would have made a difference. Oh yeah, I think they said things like where they weren't sure each season if they'll get greenlit, so they basically had to... Yeah, no, that's what happened, is basically Nickelodeon kept promising them only one season, and that's why every single season has a very defined ending, because the writers were told, this is your last season, so finish it up. And so that's why it feels like there's like 3 whole different storylines in each different season, was because the writers were constantly told, this is the only season you got. Which is just rude, you know? They didn't deserve that, and we didn't deserve that. Yeah, no, you really can rewatch Avatar as an adult. Like, I watched it again, like, I think, like, 3 or 4 years ago as an adult, and it still held strong. Like, it still held very strong with its themes. And, I don't know, I feel like it's one of the few maybe American shows that like really delves into like so many cultures without it being about different cultures. Does that make sense? I feel like they should have known that a new Avatar show would do great. Should have given it 4 seasons and then get go. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I don't know why they were so, I don't know, weird about it. I don't know. And then as a final fuck you, they were like, by the way, Korra and Asami are gay. Deal with it, bitches. Okay, it's been 2 days and we still haven't found a single leak. I'm pissed about it. Yeah, no, I really actually like that they kind of, because I feel like they did handle some mature topics, but, and I think that's where Avatar: The Last Airbender kind of has some of the themes a little bit more, I don't know what the exact word is, but I find some of the themes explored in Avatar: The Last Airbender is done a little bit better than Korra, purely from the stance that we were seeing everything from like a 12-year-old's point of view, whereas with Korra, love Korra, but there was a lot of annoying like teenager elements in it. And for me, the main thing that was lacking for me in Korra is I loved the team dynamics. I loved the team dynamics between Aang, Sokka, Katara, and Toph. And rather than having like this really beautifully explored team dynamic, it felt just like a giant teenager drama love triangle, which, to be fair, is still accurate. You know, like, that's definitely something that would happen to a teenager Avatar. So I'm not saying that it wasn't delivered appropriately to the character, but I would have loved to see a bit more of that team growth after the drama happened, because it just felt like suddenly, like, boom, we're a team now, even though they didn't do any of the character building to get there, if that makes sense. You really enjoy the Avatar movie? The live action one? Really? I have not heard a single, I never saw it, so I don't have a leg to stand on. But I have not heard a single person say that. You're the first person I've heard say that they like the Avatar movie. Fascinating. No. Why am I like this? Oh, the blue people. Okay, yeah. Did you watch the new ones? What did you think about the one that like most recently came out? Yeah, same Taco Cat. I'm like, I haven't even seen it. And I'm like, who? Literally everyone who's seen that movie has done nothing but talk shit. And I find that hilarious. Yeah, like the water one. I don't think I saw the second one either, because that was the third one, right? Where did I place my phone? Oh, hello. Truthfully, I've been really slow about watching movies. Oh, there's only 2? Okay, I don't know why I thought there was a 3rd one. Oh, because it's coming. Like, he's in the process of making the 3rd one. That's what it is. Oh. Hello. In 2025? Yeah. I saw that on IMDb. Yeah, because apparently James Cameron has had the 3 scripts, like he's had all 3 scripts written, like from pretty much the beginning. Up to 5 movies? Oh my god. Look at my cat. She said, I'm not going outside. It's raining today. She said, I have a life. When you were 9? Yeah, I'm like, I don't remember when I watched that movie first. It was a very beautiful movie, though. I will give it that. A rhubarb. Okay, I feel like someone wanted a parsnip, but I think I already did that. Granny's gift. Oh, she wants a leek too? Oh, that's right. George wants all the leeks. I forgot about that. Wait. I forgot to go. Oh, I forgot to go to the flower dance. I'll say, did lady give up? Yo, oh, she's just chilling over here. Yeah, she's chilling. She's having a cozy little moment over here. I'm so sad. I got distracted. I got distracted and I forgot to go to the flower dance. I didn't ask Haley to dance with me. Cries. I got carried away with the chats. I got carried away with the chatting. Leave it to me to do that. She said, I have no milk to give you. Get the fuck off me. We're just so distracting. No, for real. I chat more than I game when I stream, to be fair. I know I've lost so many people that way. Like, I know so many people have popped in to, like, watch me game, and I'm like, pause! I have a chat. I have something to add to chat. You all got into the Discord chat. I believe it. I believe it. Similar to how, there was a time when everyone in chat changed their username colors to be the same color, so I had a harder time recognizing who was who. That was just some cruelty right there. Some straight cruelty. You all got on Discord and made me miss the flower dance. How dare you? How dare you? I know, I have seriously some of the trolliest chatters. Love y'all. But y'all really love to troll. Disrespectful. Alright, hold on. Let me turn the AC down again because it keeps resetting itself. So even though I'm hot, it likes to keep going back to being hotter. The main thing I'm trying to accomplish is getting some goddamn leaks. Where is every leak in Stardew Valley? I swear to God. One day, someday, I'll find this last leak. But maybe not today. Because look, we're on the 25th. We're on the 25th. We have 3 days left to find a leak. Are you kidding me? This is some tomfoolery. Some bamboozlement. Oh, and I also remember there's a note, or like one of those secret notes telling us that we, on the last day of the season, we gotta come up there and like examine something. Just gonna look through the trash, because, you know, we're not wasters out here. No mods. I'm playing this on PlayStation, so I do not have access to mods. But I'd love to play this with mods someday, because there's some really cute ones out there. I know, I know. What are some of your favorite mods for Stardew, though? I'd love to know, so when I do get mods, I'll know what to add. So they wouldn't play it without mods? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I just don't have the choice right now. I recently got a Steam Deck, though. And I'm curious to know if we can add mods through the Steam Deck. Strange doll. What is Gunther gonna tell me about this strange doll? Please let me know. Yeah, I can. Okay, good to know. Alright, next time Stardew is on sale, because I don't need to buy this game at full price again. Let's be real. I'm going to have to look into that. I sort of Googled it earlier, not in relation to Stardew, but I did see there was like some app I could download that allowed me to add mods. But then, I don't know, it was a Reddit forum, and there was a lot of people who were saying that there would be issues. So I kind of put it off paying attention to it just because technology scares me. But I would love to play a modded Stardew just because, yeah, it's like you said, that it adds a lot of characters and more locations. And, like, there's more, I've seen that there's, like, added stories. I saw this really cute one where this girl had a mod that made, like, everything in her game, like, pink. Which I'm obsessed with. So, it's definitely on my radar to get done. But everyone who's followed me for a while knows it takes me like at least a month to build up the motivation to make changes. That's just the way I am. This little doll, so creepy. Oh, we should put it next to the other doll. Wait. Oh, yes. Okay. I was like, I knew there was a way to do this. Oh, here we go. Okay, I want to put the dolls next to each other. What game is it, Aiden? What game did they get you hooked on? Okay. It's giving me a hard time. I just want to put the dollies next to each other. Look, they're friends. There they are. Look, they're friends. Cute. The next 5 hours will be you playing this game. It's Hearthstone. Okay, I haven't heard that one. Although I will say I'm like new to the iPad game world, so I do have a little bit of catching up to do. Oh, I'm still so sad I missed the flower festival, y'all. I was so ready to dance with Haley. Do, 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 do. Wait, what's the good job team for? What did you do? The angry Chloe strike again. Love it. We need to Chloe now. Oh, the good job team is for, okay. And discuss the best method. Listen, I'm happy as long as y'all are building a community. If it's against me, so be it. But if I'm providing community for y'all, then you know what? That's a job well done for me. Okay, wait, actually, let's go this way and see if we can find any goddamn leaks. I swear to fucking God. Train, gun, tornado. Oh my God. She said something spicy. Alright. I think this will be my last Stardew day, and then I'll change over to Transistor for a little bit, because I promised Tron that I would, and I try to be as responsible as I can be with my promises. Oh my God, yeah, audiobooks are a great way to spend your time. And I will literally keep saying this until I'm dead, but if you're spending money on Audible, please download the Libby app. Libby, Libby. It's the library app, the app for the National Library. And you can get virtual books as well as audiobooks for free. I put that in quotation marks because we're already paying. If you're in the United States, actually, forgive me if you're not in the United States, because I just realized that some of y'all are in AM, middle of the day time zones. So you probably aren't in the US. So retract my statement. I'm so sorry. That was ignorant of me. But if you are in the US, use the library app because you already pay for it in your tax dollars. And there are too many people using Audible and spending money on books that you could be getting for free. All right? That's all I want to say. I want to make sure everybody knows that because it makes me mad at the amount of people that don't realize that they're paying double for books that you should already have access to. I will yell that from the rooftops because the amount of people that have been bamboozled by Audible, and, you know, no hate to Audible, like, you know, audiobooks are necessary. But most of the books you get on Audible, you can get from your own library, especially the virtual one. So let it be known, let it be shared. I hope that there's, you know, versions of that outside of the US. I feel like there would be, because I feel like the US has some of the worst fucking systems for its citizens, but that's the only reason. Mwah. Fair enough. Where did these hiccups come from? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm looking for leaks. It's literally all I could focus on. All spring. In the middle of the day time zones instead of Greenwich time zones. Yeah, sorry. My ignorance was showing. I was very much just existing in my own time zone until a second ago. I get that, Taco Cat. No, I'm very happy to give my money when I'm like, I'm absolutely a fan, you deserve my money. But there are some times that you're like, I don't know if I want to give my money and I just want to test it out, you know? And that's where the libraries are nice. Like, you get to choose. You get to choose. Wait, why has the refrigerator got a question mark? Oh, is it because I accepted a quest from, what's his face? Yes, poor uni student, RIP. No leather-bound books for a while. It's really rude when life humbles you in that way, where it's like, you may have been used to life being this way, but lo and behold, life can change. And you're like, what did I do? How did I get here? How did we get here? I used to know you so well. Well. Oh, yep. You need to catch up when you get a proper job. Girl. Excuse me if you're not a girl. I call everybody girl. Yeah, that's me. I'm currently waiting on a paycheck to hit. It should hit tomorrow, but they were like, it may take a couple, 3 days, so you may get it on Monday. So I'm waiting on a check to hit either tomorrow or Monday. And, oh, I'm tired. Wait, why do you break my heart? Who's breaking your heart, Tron? Who's breaking your heart? You like your major? Oh, that's amazing. I love that. What are you majoring in? That's so important because I feel like so many people feel rushed into their majors that they like don't even really like it. They just do it because they're at the age where they have to have a major. So that's really nice that you're like, are we allowed to stab? Who are you stabbing? Please don't stab me. I'm already broke. I can't afford the hospital bills if you stab me. I live in the US and our medical our medical system is a major fail. So please don't stab me. Computer science, you want to be a game dev. Oh, I love that. What is the game storytelling or style that you're like really excited? Like what's the game? Because I feel like that as a musician, like I like to make music, but the music I like to listen to and the music that I make is different. So I'm curious if, you know, how that translates to game devs, where it's like, what's your favorite game and what's your favorite kind of game to make? We having a pair more off. We'll stab whoever owes you money, by all means. I'll never have to worry about a late check again. I'll just become that one streamer with the deadly army of a following. Yes. Listen, Twilight may have been a sleeper of a movie, but the soundtrack was next. Oh shit, I'm about to pass out. There we go. I get so distracted. If you know the game, I'd like to make something like Nier Automata. Okay, I haven't played it, but Tron over here loves Nier Automata. A game that really focuses on what is life and stuff, and also uses gameplay to help establish the story. Nice, nice. Yeah. No, fellow chatter Tron. You talk to them, because that's their game. That's one of their games, anyways. There you go. Look at the floodgates you opened, Taco Cat. I'm telling you, Tron. As soon as it's on sale on PlayStation or Steam, you let me know. But also preferably after I get this check, because I'm literally like, I have so many things. Like, I need to get new soap. I need soap, you guys. And I'm waiting. This is so pathetic. I need soap and I'm waiting for my check to hit tomorrow or Monday. so that I can afford it. That's life right now. I still have soap left, don't worry. But my kitchen soap and my main bathroom soap is out. And I don't know what to do other than wait for my paycheck to hit. Good God. That's what we've come to. That's what we come to. I wish I could buy soap on Steam discount sales. Same. That was my first time saying that out loud, and I realized how pathetic that sounds. I'm like, I need soap. Hopefully the PayPal. Yes, girl. Taco, same. I'm waiting.
Lucky door number 4. What do we have?
Oh, that's right. I did forget. We just changed over. So don't judge. Life is so hard in the US, huh? I mean, I'm sure it's hard everywhere. So I'm genuinely when I say that, I'm not trying to be like, "Oh, what was me?" I have a PayPal in my description. So, if you want to donate, you can donate on my PayPal, but please don't donate anything you don't have. Like, I really don't want anyone to give more than like, please don't give up a meal or a bill for me. Like, really only give if you're able to. But otherwise, your presence here and your follow is more than enough. So, yes. But I do have PayPal set up on my profile page, like the bio portion. I need to figure out how to set the donate button, though. But yeah. Life is a little rough. Like I said, I feel like it's everywhere. But yeah, our politicians are definitely draining us dry. I will say. You can donate a kidney, but that's about it. Shit, I mean, in this economy, you don't see it on mobile. Let me see. Okay, yeah, at least, I don't know about mobile, but at least for me, if you like scroll underneath it where it says like about Peachx Divine, and it has like my TikTok, my IG, and my YouTube listed, and then the last thing listed is my PayPal, and it says donate to help me save for my PC setup. So, that's what it looks like, but obviously, like I said, like, please don't please don't give if it's stressful to you. Like, I would rather you have your next meal than pay for my soap right now. You know what I mean? So, definitely love to donate. Hopefully, November, I'll be able to get a job and help out with getting soap. Don't worry. I should definitely have soap by November. I should definitely have soap by the end of this weekend. It's rough, y'all. It's rough out here. It's probably just on PC. Okay, it might be. Maybe I can put it in my Discord and y'all can see it from there. But again, like, I don't know, my boyfriend said I need to work on this, but I feel bad asking for donations, even though it's like literally how this whole setup works. but I just want to make sure that no one gives more than they can give. More than that's like they can comfortably give, I guess.
Gotta make room. There's the bell.
Wait, I only have... Oh my goodness, thank you. Thankfully my parents let me live with them while I study, so I don't have to worry about food and a bed. No, I get that. That's really nice that your parents are able to support that or provide that for you. Because that can really make or break a situation for a lot of people. Thank you for the bless you.
What do we got?
So in the end, he never got food. Oh no. That sounds like someone who's like perpetually unable to stop helping people. Maybe you don't ask for donations, but you just say consider following. You enjoy the stream, subbing, and you can also donate if you'd like to and are able to. Okay, that's a good point, Tron. Yeah. No, I really do need to be better about being like, follow if you're enjoying the stream so far. It's something I'm working on. You know, it's silly, but I'm not good at asking things from people, which includes while I'm on stream. But it's definitely something I need to work on. So thank you for the encouragement, Tron. Everyone have your tissues nearby just in case this game makes you cry. You never know. Tron's like, it makes me cry, so you just wait. Said I can't help it, I must help others. Yeah. No, I get it. That's very admirable of him, but it's also like...
Get away.
He said, get away. But it's like, yeah, if you don't know how to help yourself, it's like the oxygen mask in a plane. Like if you don't know how to apply your oxygen mask, it's kind of at the end of the stream kind of thing. Right, yeah. Like I'm really bad at remembering to do that. We can unlock some music. I don't know, Tron.
You felt that right.
What does that mean?
it a shot. Gotta move quick once the process shows up.
That feels like a threat, Tron.
Becoming old friends.
I mean, I can sing it, but I just can't guarantee how good it'll be.
Not much time left.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. I see.
Why not?
I messed up. I want to leave. I want to get out of here. We failed.
Nice.
Alright. No, let me leave. The way it won't let me leave. The way it said, you're gonna figure this out.
Go time.
The game is called Transistor. It's made by it's made by Supergiant Games, which is like the same gaming company as Hades. I'm currently just at like it's like a personal island where like they get to like train and do challenges. But it's basically similar to like a roguelike game. You just keep entering different parts of the map and you have to strategically fight. Yeah, it's made by the same developers as Hades. Yeah, it's definitely a different fight style. But the music and the character development are very beautiful. I wouldn't say they're the same, but they're beautifully made in the way that Hades is. There's less characters as Hades, but it's still very beautifully made. Yeah. This is one of Tron's favorite games. So any questions you have, direct them at Tron. They'll be able to give you the best description. I haven't played Hades 2 yet. I haven't. I think because the early access is only available on like Steam. I think. I don't know. I don't have access. I'm not able to access the early release, but I'm very excited for Hades 2. It's definitely on my radar. Have you played it, Taco Cat?
Show up. Not much time left.
Oh, good. Did we make it? Oh, rude. It looks really good. Yeah, no, I'm very excited. Oh yeah, they took her voice, and then another detail to know is that she is a singer. It's kind of like how when Ariel in The Little Mermaid got her voice taken, it was that detrimental.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, back from break. must be siendo. One of those has gotta be fake, right?
I'm winning at life. I get that. But proud of you for making time to journal. That's so important. Good for you. I'm proud of you for trying to balance all the shit that you want to do in your life. That's very valuable. Oh yeah, she can still hum. I forgot about that. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, we don't need to do all that. Oh, fuck.
That was pretty swell.
Was it? Because it didn't feel swell. The one thing that I think is very fun to add to this, or to add to the description of this, is that I think the fun thing about Hades in a lot of ways is the way you can mix and match with the weapons. And in this game, you can mix and match with what you use as your main attack, and then the same things that you can use as a main attack, you can use them as boosts for other main attacks. And so you can really play around with mixing and matching and seeing like what does better as a support and what does better as like a main attack. And like, I don't know, if you find fun in strategy, I think there's a lot you can do here. And play video games for 5 hours at the same time. There you go, Aiden. It's all about the balance. It's all about the balance. I'm proud of you. Everything, everywhere, all at once. So true. So true. Alright. Yes, I do have a Steam Deck.
The process. You think maybe they're afraid of heights?
Why does he sound delirious? Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh! I didn't realize that these were enemies. all blocked. Dreamscaper. Okay. Also the OST. Is that the Octopath Traveler? Oh, the original soundtrack. Got it. Sorry. Acronyms always lose me a little bit. Okay. I'll definitely have to check out Dreamscaper. Thank you for the recommendation. The stream overlay looks awesome. Fits the background of your room. How come it looks so good and professional? Even your hair fitting with the theme. It all looks... Oh, thank you for saying that. Truthfully, I made this all in Canva. And then the little avatar thing by my name on the overlay, I got that from Pit Crew. So, not entirely professional, but I tried my best. So I really appreciate you saying that because I really did try hard. So thank you. I really appreciate when someone takes note because I wanted to give, you know, I wanted this to look super cute and neat and like in my niche of my personality, I guess. So it means a lot when y'all take notice. So Canva is it's basically it's a mostly free app or website depending on how you use it that helps you, you know, I don't want to say it's like Photoshop, but it helps you create templates like this, and you just kind of like you're able to I don't know how to. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at describing this. But you're able to basically like create your own templates like this, I guess, within the confines of like the color scheme that you want and the images that you want. So that's kind of what I did. So there is a paid version, and I did the free trial, so, you know, it let me do a couple of extra things, and it might be worth it. I personally feel like it's not the most user-friendly thing. It's a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely some parts of it that I'm like, this is stupid. Why did you make it this complicated? But for free, it does a thing. So yeah, it's just another one of those like Photoshop, you know, like less of a learning curve, I would say. For the picture of the character, Pit Crew. So PICREW, Pit Crew. I want to say that's the website. It might be two separate C's, so like PIC, but I want to say it's Pit Crew. Hold on, let me try to type it in the chat. Pit Crew. .me. I think there actually is a second C. Let me see. No, there isn't a second C. Okay, I did it right. So it's Pit Crew with one C .me, and there's basically all these different artists that created these little OC character creators, and you can and just be mindful because some of them are like, a lot of them have different okays. Like some of them are like, it's fine if you use it for a commercial, and some of them are like, no, this is only for personal. So be mindful of what the artists what their preference is with how you share their art. But a lot of them are like, yeah, you can use them for profile pics, you can use them for whatnot. And the website is mostly in Japanese. So if you don't have a very good translator built into your browser, it may be a little confusing. But you can do all kinds of fun stuff with that. So yeah, like I said, I am not a tech savvy person, so if I can do it, you can totally do all this if that's what you're looking to do. Just for your information.
That's my star. You could always handle yourself just fine. I love you so much, Red.
Oh.
You know that, right? It's true. It's true.
Yeah, so excuse me. So what I did is, the way that this overlay is, so the overlay, so what you see me in the square and the way you see it moving around the gameplay. So those were already moving elements, and then I just saved it as, hold on, let me double check what the, okay, so the overlay is just, I believe it's a PNG. Okay, no wait, never mind. The overlay, that's my be right back and starting soon overlay. So the overlay that you're seeing here is an MP4. So when you save it for MP4, or when you save the image, it's an MP4. And so they have like specific, like the things that you see moving here in regard to like the specific boxes, those were a part of the template, and then I just changed up the color and I changed up the background that you see where it's kind of like that like cyberpunk city. And so I just replaced the default image, and then I rearranged the way this template was to make it a little bit more personal. Excuse me. And then I I replaced whatever template image they had where my username is. I put that's where I put the pit crew thing. And it's a little confusing because if you want to change the image picture to be a circle, like there's a app within Canva that's a bit confusing. And yeah, it sounds like a bit of work. Truthfully, it did take me about like an hour or two to really get everything configured. But overall, like it really was just more of a learning curve than anything. It's really not that much work. It's just that like it takes a little bit of figuring out, as it does with any new interface. But yeah, hopefully that's a little bit helpful, and that helps you with anything. And like I said, Canva is pretty accessible as far as not having to spend money, but you can do a lot within the 7-day free trial if you decide to go that route. So I do recommend it, but it is a little bit annoying. It really isn't the best interface. If you're good at like Adobe Photoshop, then you're probably like, this is a useless app for me. But if you're someone who's like, I'm completely unaware and brand new to all this, it might be useful. So hopefully that helps. Yeah, I like I said, I'm not a tech savvy person, so I hope that's helpful. And yeah, are you trying to get into streaming yourself, Aiden? Are you like trying to get into getting a little set up for yourself? Is he drunk? Wait, who? Are we talking about the sword? I drew a dick butt on my friends in Photoshop. Does that count? Hey, that's more experience than I have, so absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But I appreciate you commenting that it looks professional, because that makes me feel like I'm doing something right.
Maybe now they'll quit building out the rest of the block.
Oh, okay, I kind of remember this in my first playthrough. Whenever he starts shining red, that means he's being, like, infected of some sort. You want to start streaming, but you're too anxious to start. Oh, I get that, Aiden. But I promise you, people aren't paying attention that hard when you first start out. So you might as well get those anxiety nerves out as soon as you possibly can. But I know that anxiety doesn't always work like that. But you totally can do it. Do you have any specific games that you wanna stream? Or are you someone who just likes to stream with whatever gaming that they're feeling at that moment?
Top of the town. This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old.
You personally increased the gameplay screen a tad bit. Like making it bigger? Is that what you mean? Because I'm absolutely open to constructive criticism, so... Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I will definitely take note of that. Thank you, Taco Cat. Because I am very much aware that I am on a learning curve right now, and I am trying to, you know, figure out what's the best for streaming. Tron said, bigger! Tron, I know when it comes to Transistor, you're always ready for it to be bigger.
Central admin sure keeps it tidy. Every time you cast a vote in this town, it gets tallied, sorted, somewhere here. Another chance to make Cloud Bank a better place. Hope you're kidding. Seems like you're safe. I take full credit. I think I'm okay.
No, that's fair. I feel like my template is really good for people that are on iPads or computers, but I can definitely see how if you're on a mobile that it's small in comparison.
Time to rehearse. Our own little sandbox.
Classic man sword. Wait, I actually don't like these. Toss it in the river. Our only means of protection. Boom. Alright. How long do I usually stream for? Ooh, okay. That's a hit or miss. Because it's never consistent. You can ask Tron. Tron gets on me if I stream for less than 2 hours. But it really is, it is very random. Like I'll sometimes stream for like 2 hours, and then sometimes I'll stream for like 6 hours. So unfortunately, I'm not that consistent. I wish I were. But it just kind of is very much dependent on my schedule and what that allows. So I'm unfortunately able to be like, here's a straight answer. But yeah, it's a bit of a range.
Not bad, not bad.
Not this volleyball of an attack. I'm here for it.
Keep practicing or what?
37 hours! Oh my god. And they're gaming the whole time? Props, but that could not be me. I'd be like, I'm socially wiped. Y'all will see me in a week. For like 3 hours, and I've streamed for 5. Yeah, no, it's a hit or miss, and it depends on like what my schedule beforehand looks like. Like if I had a very strained day, then I'll probably be streaming for like 2 hours at most. But if I have good energy, you know, like today, I had really good, I slept a decent amount. I had, you know, a pretty productive day outside of streaming. And so I was able to stream for a good amount of time today, which is always my preference, but not necessarily a guaranteed. Oh, I'm hitting close to my max. So I'm definitely probably I'm hitting the end of the stream soon. But yeah, I don't know if that's something that's preferred, and I feel bad if that's what you expect of your streamers, because I'm definitely not I'm consistent in the fact that I stream the same days every week, but the time changes. And I know that can throw people off sometimes. And I apologize. Ugh. But that's just how it is, you know? Like, I stream what I stream. And the people that get it, and the people that don't. It's mostly while also sleeping on stream? Does that even count as a stream? That feels like cheating. That you can stream and nap at the same time? That doesn't seem quite right. Do you sleep after the stream or sleep during the night, morning? A little bit of both. It depends on how late, because I do need a bit of decompression time after a stream, and so that definitely, you know, like takes my energy, just because I do love socializing. I love socializing, but I'm also an introvert, so I do need time to like decompress and, you know, be absolutely untouched by anybody socially. So,
That's one way to do it.
it changes. There's literally a category called I'm only sleeping. Wow. I guess setting up expectations. What does the chat look like for that category? That's what I'm curious about.
That was kind of fun. Go. Just good. Oh, anyway, like I was saying. What was I saying?
That was my boyfriend on COVID this week. They were so confused and like fatigued, the poor baby. They're like, wait, what's going on? No idea why people watch it. There's a lot of lives. And not even on Twitch, like even on TikTok. There are so many lives that I'm like, who is this for?
The spine of the world.
Oh.
Oh boy. Would you look at the time?
Yes, you're enjoying Canva? Nice, I'm glad. No, it's, like I said, it's not the most user-friendly, but for something that's free, it's amazing. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're finding it useful. And especially if you're trying to stream with an aesthetic, but you're not ready to like pay an artist yet, then like Canva is an amazing opportunity in that regard. So I'm glad it's working for you.
Didn't hurt.
Okay, hello? Who are you? Why are you stabbing me like that? Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Tron, for gifting Taco Cat their sub. That was very sweet of you.
Didn't hurt.
Buy soap. Yeah. Valitron.
Is that what's doing this to me?
We're working on it. It's a work in progress, Tron. It's a work in progress. I appreciate you looking out. I really do. I really do.
Where'd everybody go? That was just the tail.
I'm like not even paying attention. I'm just like, it's all a gamble from here. Okay, the spine is intense though.
See that spine? Excuse us. Pardon us.
Your BFS is also a streamer. No, they're not a streamer. They're not a streamer. They're just very supportive of what I do. They're actually an editor, and they occasionally help me with setting up like my alerts. Like if you, I wish I could play it, but if you go to my sound alerts, and there is a, I think it's like the Beanie Cat alert. I wish I could examine it. Hold on, let me see. The Beanie Scream. Don't worry, you don't have to spend the 100 bits for it, but if you go to the Beanie Scream sound alert, and there should be an option where you can just test the alert without spending the bits on it. They're the ones that help me isolate that meow, and they help me with little silly stuff like that.
I'm ready to go.
Right? Isn't it fun? No, I feel very lucky. They're like, you need to ask me for more stuff, but I'm like, I know you're busy, so I'm not gonna ask for more than you have available. The sad hamster one. No, there's so many fun ones. I just haven't had enough people use them in my chats for me to know what's the most, like, what makes the most sense, I guess, within my chat. So like I need to get more familiar with what y'all like to use before I add more. Because I have a lot of people using my channel points, but I haven't had as many people using the bits. And again, it's because I just don't want to make anyone feel like they have to spend bits. Like I want this to be an accessible channel for anyone of any financial situation. But I literally just reached a place where I added in some bit requiring sounds actually just like this week. So those are new for me, and I hope that they're still fun and accessible to anyone who is in a, you know, a financially compromised situation. As someone speaking of lacking soap, literally no judgment there. But yeah. So hopefully those are some fun ones to use that aren't too out of reach for anyone and everyone. Because it's really important. I really tried to make sure that there were some that were accessible. Like that's why I made my, like, I was really excited about the channel points, because I really want to make sure that like no one feels like they have to spend money, because that's very important to me. Like I don't want anyone to feel like they have to spend money to follow me. Ooh, okay. New mission or new weapon. Subversive concealing, magnetic or rearranging. So conceal the user's physical self. Okay. Force a target close to the Ooh. Upgrade the potency when backstabbing. Drawn cells faster. This one seems pretty useful. +1 upgrade slot, +1 passive spot. We're gonna go with that one, I think. Time to steal my brother's credit card. Listen, there's always a time to steal a brother's credit card. Brothers be doing too much that we require compensation. All right. Okay.
It took off.
I think that is a comfortable space where I feel like we can call it a night because it's almost 4 a.m. you guys. He'd ask me for money all the time when I worked. Okay, so it's a balance. It's a balance now. Okay, let's see. I see a fellow friend online. So if y'all are down, they're playing The Evil Within. And we've raided them before, so I'm gonna say that's a good friend to raid. They're one of Tron's friends, so that's how I found them. Absolutely, Aiden. No, thank you so much again for trusting me and my community to share your life with, because I know that's very vulnerable and I know that's very scary to, you know, share that with people that you don't know and potentially be, you know, negatively, what's the word? Projected, I guess. So thank you for trusting me and my community, and thank you for being vulnerable and sharing with me, because that takes a lot of strength and a lot of trust, and that's very powerful. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follows, Aiden and Aquatic Taco Cat. I really appreciated getting to be more familiar with you guys tonight. It was really fun chatting with you all. And Tron, it's always good to see you in the chat. So I really appreciate you guys spending your Thursday night with me, Thursday day with me. I guess some of y'all are in your Friday by now. So thank you so much for spending whatever day of the week it is with me. I'm very honored to be given your time and attention, and I don't take that for granted. So thank you, and I really appreciate and adore all of you for dedicating that time with me. Like, I seriously, I really fear sounding too cheesy, but I really do appreciate it. Like, it really means a lot when I get to meet more beautiful, sweet, kind souls like you guys. And I really don't take that for granted. So, on that note, thank you for the no bullying tonight, Tron. That was projection. I have never bullied on this channel, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. But that's on you. That's on you. All right, let me set up the raid. The raid is a coming. Let me pull them up so that I can join in the raid rather than being left behind. And as Tron suggested, I will end the stream by reminding y'all that if you enjoyed it, please follow, please sub, please share. I really appreciate that y'all spend y'all's time with me, and thank you guys so much. I really had such a fun night with y'all tonight, and I love getting to meet all of the new peeps. Sorry about the lag. That always happens when I go to raid, and I apologize for that. So, but thank you guys again, and I will see you guys next time.
There you go. That's how you do it. But if there's two, you gotta do it quick. So if there's two,